How are we all doing? Okay, a little quiet at the moment, but I have just gone live rather abruptly. Hopefully people will turn up later. Welcome back. This is this will hopefully be the final installment of our playthrough of one of the weirder games I've ever played. I started this about... Sorry, just grabbed my controller. I started this game 2 weeks ago, thinking that we'd get it done in maybe 2 streams, but wow, there's a lot more to this game than I was expecting, and it's a lot less clear as well. So, I'm going to load back up the game so we can get rid of this music, because this music is insane in the brain. So, let's load the game. We're at 9 hours played. And so what did we learn last time? We learned that Chibi-Robo caused a divorce. Chibi-Robo caused a divorce. I can't even say the word. Caused a divorce. That's what I was trying to say. And we don't really know where the story goes from here. It's an interesting one. I genuinely have no idea how close we are to the end. One thing that I do know we need to do is we need to fully charge up the big guy, and in order to do that we need to collect 10,000 moolah, which is the currency of this. So at the moment it's 5,000. We need to get it to 10,000 by the end of the game. I'm not entirely sure at what point it becomes vital that we have to do it. I'm not sure at what point the story becomes locked behind us having to get 10,000 before the story will advance any further. But we're actually at 6,000 at the moment, because we've got 1,400, so we might as well get our 6,000th up. That'll take us up to 60% of the way through. Now, I do want to try and finish this game tonight if we can, which is why I do have access to a guide, which I will refer to if I get stuck, so that we're not just wandering around waiting for someone in the chat to tell me where I need to go. Because this game has a lot of side quests in it, and it's very hard to tell what's a side quest and what's an actual core part of the storyline. So, there's Telly. He's spaffing all over the floor of the house again. Hey Drunkula, how you doing? Have I met the Teddy yet? Yes, I met the Teddy at the end of the last stream on Thursday, and he scared the crap out of me. So yeah, we don't want to see him again if we can help it. At least not on stream, unless of course we have to do something with him to beat the story. I genuinely have no idea, but I do have a guide that I can refer to. So last time, let's have a think about what happened last time. Last time, we helped the mum deliver a letter to the dad telling him that he wants a divorce, and the mum has barricaded herself in her room, or in their room rather, while he sleeps in a sleeping bag on the landing. We gave her some clothes. Did she actually give us the outfit, or do we have to go and get the outfit? That's the question. Let's have a look. No, we appear not to have the outfit yet, so maybe we should go and do that next. The fan light. I don't know what the fan light is. We did, however, get the Chibi radar. So from the looks of things, we actually have all the items now. So maybe the fact that we have all the items means we are near the end of the game. And maybe we just have to actually get the get this thing up to 10,000, and then that'll be enough. Anything else I can buy on here? That's the question. Welcome to the Chibi-PC. The flower. Oh, we need to buy the flower seeds for that stupid bear, don't we? We need to buy the nectar seeds. Okay. Well, I'll wait and see if there's anything. Living room bridge, kitchen bridge. Might need those at some point. But yeah. In the meantime, let's head out. So, let's go and see what Mum's got for us, because she made us some clothes. Is it daytime or nighttime at the moment? It's daytime, okay. So yeah, ideally, I haven't seen the weirdest of this game yet. Do you know, I do not doubt that. This game is already one of the weirdest games I've ever played. And I fully believe that I have not seen the end of it yet. I mean, obviously I haven't seen the end of it yet, but I've just met the psychopathic Teddy. And I'm wondering what on earth I do next. What items do I have? That's the question. What do I have in my items? I've got popper trash, cookie crumbs, candy wrapper, waste paper, ticket stub, cookie, red crayon, D battery, red shoe, green crayon, free ranger's photo, gunpowder, and dog tags. Okay, I have no idea what else to do. This game evokes the phrase "Japan, you are weird." Yeah, I mean, bits of Persona 5 are doing that as well. But yeah, how you doing, Dr. Dead? You alright? Thanks for stopping by. Let's make ourselves a bit of money by throwing all the trash that we've got here, which is quite a lot. Wow, we're already nearly at 1,000 for the next one. A total of 32 happy points and got 190. So yeah, quickly get these. Hey MK, how you doing? So yeah, my goal for tonight, we have about 4, maybe 5 hours at a push. I've already played through 9 hours of this game, and the how long to beat estimate for this game is 12 hours. So I'm hoping that means that we're somewhat close to the end of the game. But given Druncula's comment of, I haven't seen the weirdest of this game yet. But alright, Druncula, have a good night. I'll maybe see you later then. Cheerio. But we'll see what we've got to do next. I got 4 happy points and 20 joy. Okay, so gotta collect more money. I need to collect more money. Can I go into the kitchen? Maybe there's something in the kitchen for me. Because I don't know if I think, is the mum still in her room? Maybe I do need to go and get the things from the we need to get the clothes from the mum. Pretty sure of that. But yeah, so I do have a guide open that I will refer to if I get stuck. Hey, thanks. At least halfway through the story campaign for only a couple of days of story are left. Okay, that's promising. Because I have said that if it comes to it, I can stream Chibi-Robo tomorrow night as well. But hopefully it won't come to that, because I was hoping to have this game done in 3 streams, if not 2. But this game is very bewildering when it comes to finding out what is story and what is not. Is there anything in here, or am I just wasting my time? I think I'm wasting my time. What did I come in here for? Oh, there's the dad cooking away again. Let's head into the foyer. Let's head upstairs and talk to Mum. Let's go and see what Mum's got to say. Almost anything with any of the toys is side quest. Okay, that's good to know. And anything to do with any of the humans is mad and harrowing. But I might need to find more portals into the underworld if I'm going to raise enough money. Oh, hang on, hang on. Where's the blaster? Wait, my gun's homing. I didn't know that. Anyway, we've got 350 now. Hopefully that's enough for another upgrade. Still don't really understand what the deal is with those spider things. Or indeed what the deal is with almost anything in here. Sorry, there's 3 rangers doing literally nothing. Yeah. They're too busy doing their exercises to do any actual real work. They're too busy practicing. Wait, hang on. Oh my god, they're everywhere. But hey, I'm not complaining. Look at all the scrap I've got. Can I get into this room? No, I have to climb up the thing, don't I? I've literally spy drones from Amazon. Amazon was a thing by the time this game came out, wasn't it? 2005, yeah, I think it was. Oh no! Damn it! I forgot that you have to actually jump in this game. I've already forgotten how you play this game. But how are we all doing tonight? Are we doing all right? I'm already halfway through my working week. I've got a 4-day weekend ahead of me. I'm taking Thursday and Friday off. So tomorrow is my last day of the week already. Feels good. It's the first day off I've had since Christmas. And I'm going to be spending it on Thursday doing an Ocarina of Time randomizer, which should be fantastic fun. Haven't quite fully decided on the rule set yet, but if I'm going to do if I'm going to be trying to attempt another PB, it should probably be the regular rule set. We'll see how that goes. All right. I'm also, ideally this week, during my free time, I want to see if I can 100% 3D World. Because I'm slowly working my way through that. The only thing I've got left to do is beat every level with every character, and I think I'm about halfway. I've beaten every level with every character in Worlds 1, 3, 5, and 12. So I've still got about... Okay, I've got more than that to go. Maybe I'm about 1/3 of the way then, but yeah. If you're going to try the Key Mania or whatever, I recommend not. I mean, you're nothing if not subtle. No, so my PB attempt that I'm doing using the regular rules takes about 6 hours. And to be honest, actually, my Key Sanity PB is around about the same one. It's about 5 hours 45. It was because Matt and I were doing Skull Sanity and Shop Sanity and adding in much more to the rule set than we normally do. So yeah, it should hopefully be a lot quicker on Thursday night. Anyway, give me my clothing. Eh? Oh, Chibo, I finished making your PJs. Ooh, pajamas. Try them on for me. I want to see how they look. Oh yeah, this is I've decided that the mom sounds like Mrs. Tweedy from Chicken Run because she was a little bit mean in her when she was handing out the divorce letter. Key Sanity alone adds a ton of time to a randomizer. It does indeed, Matt. How are you doing, mate? Which is why I'm amazed that for a long time my Key Sanity PB was better than my regular randomizer PB. I mean, I guess that's the nature of the randomizer, that sometimes you will just get lucky and oh my god, look at his little pajamas! Oh, you were just too cute. When you're tired, make sure to get some sleep. I just remembered a dream I had that you were cleaning up the house. Whenever I have that dream, the house just seems to sparkle in the morning. Thank you, Chibo. Mum just gave you 10 happy points. Oh, apparently Telly has a northern accent as well now. Hey, Catnip, how you doing? We'll run off soonish, but hi for a bit nonetheless. Oh, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for coming in and saying hi, even if you can't stay too long. That's really nice of you. Look at his little pajamas! Oh my god! Oh! Okay, 10 out of 10, best game ever. You've had an annoying day. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. How am I doing? Not too bad. I've been doing a lot of just sort of solo kind of training courses at work this week. I've been just at home and doing all those sort of mandatory kind of training things that you have to do. You know, health and safety at work and all those kind of things. Just polishing them off because they're like a requirement to do every couple of years. So I've been doing that. Yeah. It's one of those things that has to be done, so I'm taking 2 days off this week, and Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday I'm just hammering through these courses, and then I'm going to take a 4-day weekend, which is going to be good fun. Japan, what are those? Oh, I forgot about that. That was incredible. Hello, David. If you want to post that Tom Scott thing into the chat for people to see the emoji thing, that was really good. I really like that. Look at his little pajamas! Oh my god, and the little Santa hat. So the problem is, I have no idea what to do next. I do have a guide, like I say, I do have a guide open if I get too stuck. But hey Adam, how you doing? I'm not doing too bad, thanks. I'm a little lost as to what I'm doing next, but I'm hoping I can finish this game at some point tonight. How's things with you? You're just super happy about having Thursday off. Yes, ditto. Can I get up these things? I've no idea. Like catnip, can't stay for long. Surely that's the opposite of what catnip is. Surely catnip you can't leave alone. Wonder how many times she's heard that joke. But yeah, I'll have a little wander around, and if I can't figure out what to do, maybe it's like a nighttime thing you have to wait for, then yeah, I'll have a look at the guide, because if we can finish this game tonight, I will be very pleased. And it means that next week we can start something brand new. Because the rest of this week, Thursday is going to be the Ocarina of Time randomizer, Friday, Sunday, and possibly Saturday will be more Persona 5, because I'm really getting into that game after 80 hours, and I really want to see more of that. But the question is, what game do I play next? That's the question. Out of curiosity, what's the next backlog game after Chibi-Robo? Well, there's one. The original poll that I put out back in whenever it was, October, the one that Lemmings 2 won. Lemmings 2 won, and I think Banjo Pilot came second and Chibi-Robo came third. There was one more game on that list, because that was a poll of 4 games, each of which, and I climb up this thing, don't I? Each of which was a game that, if I beat it, I would have completed that console. Just a minute, Chibo. Being so tiny must make things awfully hard for you. Let me give you an hand. Here you go, Chibo. I know you're small, but do your best. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, there's the Tom Scott video. Fantastic. If you get a chance, watch that. It's good fun. The fourth game on the list was the one and only game that I have for my Dreamcast, which is Jet Set Radio. Now, I don't know whether to jump straight into that, or whether I should do something that I know for a fact that I'm going to like. Because I do, at some point, want to do Spider-Man Miles Morales, which I feel like could be done in 2 streams. I feel like Spider-Man Miles Morales, from what I understand, it is quite a short game. But I know nothing about Jet Set Radio. I played it for about 5 minutes, didn't really understand it. It's on a Dreamcast that I bought about 12 years ago for about £18, and I got it with 3 games, which were Sonic Adventure 1, Choo Choo Rocket, and Jet Set Radio. I didn't try it, I didn't plug it in and actually try it for about maybe 7 or 8 years, and when I plugged it in and actually tested it out, Jet Set Radio was the only game that worked. So I only have 1 game for my Dreamcast, but it would be actually quite good to get that done. And then after that, I mean, it's fair game. Whatever's on my backlog that people want to see, I'm happy to try out. There's the psychopathic teddy bear that scared the crap out of me at the end of the last stream. We'll try and ignore him. He wants nectar and I can't afford it. Jet Set Radio is great, but it's got some frustrating platforming at times. Interesting, okay. I mean, frustrating platforming, I mean, as someone who's played a lot of 3D Sonic games, frustrating platforming is kind of my element. So yeah. What I would like to do though is I want to get as much of my older game consoles cleared as I can in the backlog series. Because obviously those are the ones that are the oldest and the most likely to break down over the next few years. So if I can use Lockdown to get through as much of the classic series as I can, and I am trying to focus on unfinished games. There are some games that I've marked as beaten but not completed. Things like Sonic Riders and Tony Hawk's 3 and things like that, where I have actually finished the game, I just haven't completed it with all characters or all skills or something like that. So yeah, that's what I'm focusing on. But I think after this, there's one Nintendo 64 game, which is one I bought recently, which is World Is Not Enough, which I want to leave until the James Bond film comes out, because I feel like that would be a good little tie-in. And then after that, there's a couple of Wii games. There's some... I mean, I have like 50 unfinished Nintendo Switch games. But yeah, if you use the backlog command, you can have a look at my backlog and see what you think. Anyway, we still need to raise some money, because we need to one thing that I do know that we need to do before we finish the game is we need to activate Chibi-Robo in the basement. But yeah, can I scrub that out? I don't know if I can. So yeah. So yeah, it sounds like people want to see Jet Set Radio. I might have a week off from the retro games. I might do Spider-Man Miles Morales next week, and then maybe get into Jet Set Radio the following week. We'll see about that, because lockdown in the UK, in terms of meaningful loosening of restrictions, we're probably going to be locked down for like another 2 months, something like that. Certainly in my circumstances, anyway. But so there's plenty of time to get a few more games in. Once lockdown is out, and obviously I can go out and see friends again, the streams will probably get cut back a bit until I can find like a healthy medium between streaming and having a real life again. But we'll see how things go. At the moment, I literally have nowhere else to go. Oh, okay, so I need to plug myself in. By the way, if any of you know what I should be doing next in this game, please let me know, because once again, I don't want to spend too long just wandering around doing absolutely nothing. But yeah, hopefully, if I time it right, I should finish Persona 5 Royal around about the time the lockdown starts to loosen in the UK, which would be quite nice. Because that was my big project for 2021 lockdown, was to play and beat Persona 5 on stream. Now, is there much else to do around here? I don't think there is. We go and turn in our junk, see if we can get some more treasures, or more what do you call them, utilibots or something like that. Do you get a sleepy time pose to go with the costume? Let's find out. But, oh my god, so cute! Like, seriously. This game goes from being really terrifying and really weird to being really adorable in the space of like 5 minutes. Let's see. Pose! Chibi-Robo! We should be getting back to the Chibi house. Oh, wait, what? Have I just ended the day? What the... Have I just accidentally ended the day? Oh my god. Wow. I did go to sleep. Oh, right, okay. So that's like the sun song. That might actually be kind of useful when I use it when I intend to, and don't use it by mistake. I now have total control over the days. Yeah. In order to get the next bonus battery, you need 12 more happy points. Stop spaffing all over my floor. While you're here, Chibi-Robo, would you like to save? Yes. Honestly, one thing I will not be sad to leave behind in this game is picking up telespaff. Yeah, sorry about that. My bad. You've been doing it now for the past 10 hours. I don't care. You should have learned by now. We can buy stuff, can't we? Did someone make "stop spaffing all over my floor" into a quote for the quote bank, or did I misremember that? Living room bridge or kitchen bridge? Which one would be more useful? Probably living room bridge, I imagine. Please come again. There's at least one spaffing quote. Okay. That's almost a quote in itself, isn't it? I know there's at least one spaffing quote. Certainly better than a spaffing quota. One before quote 69. Oh, I mean, we have to give credit to Fangs on that one for waiting, for like literally holding back other quotes so that we could get a really appropriate one for quote 69. Sadly, not all of the quotes show up on the on-screen chat, so future generations will not get to enjoy all of the quotes. But I can go eat a full pizza now because I cringed so hard. Do we have 69? We have like 70, I think, because I think pretty sure Fangs held one back so that we could have an appropriate one for 69, and then immediately put in number 70. So I was amazed that she had one in the bank already. I love how the quote thing has become a thing. I think I saw that. I follow a streamer called Attacking Toucans, and he had a was it Attacking Toucans or was it Josh Jepson? It was one of the two, and one of them had a quote bank, and I just thought it was the most fun thing ever. So yeah, I've nicked that idea for my own. I got 60 bucks. Okay, let's head upstairs. All of the 60s could be quote 69. Right, so they're still going. They have been exercising and doing sit-ups and things for about 3 days now. You have to admire their stamina, but not their actual attention to anything that's going on. Oh, fast travel up the stairs is so good! Okay. Wait, Jenny's not here. Because before, it was, that's the dad sleeping in his, he's even got a sleeping bag with Drake Redcrest on him. Everything. He's obsessed with Drake Redcrest. You'd think that after all those patients they could beat one. Yeah. And look, that's a Drake Redcrest book? Yeah, it is a book. Okay. Okay. Let's go see the girl. See if the girls get anything for us. Can we actually get into her room? The door's open, so we can. So yeah. What are we thinking about what game I should play next? Are we thinking Jet Set Radio? I might take a week off just to do Miles Morales because I've been meaning to play that game for a while. Plus that would be my first proper PS5 game that I'm streaming, so yeah. What am I looking for? Wait, is Jenny in here? No, she's not. Miles Morales, then Jet Set Radio. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay. Jet Set Radio would be fun. Not seen anything from the new Spider-Man, so that could be interesting. It's one of those ones where I'm trying to make sure that I don't, I've been trying to avoid spoilers as much as possible on some of those games. I feel like Jet Set Radio, as far as I know, it doesn't have any major spoilers, but Miles Morales is the sort of game where people actively share stuff. Also, it got nominated by the BAFTAs for Game of the Year. The BAFTAs had a real thing for Miles Morales because they nominated it in about 9 categories, including Game of the Year, and Final Fantasy VII Remake didn't get nominated. Like, the Game of the Year award for the BAFTAs was pretty much the usual suspects. It was Animal Crossing, Hades, Ghost of Tsushima, Last of Us. I can't remember what the other one was, but in the place of Final Fantasy VII Remake was... Oh, Half-Life Alyx, I think, was the other one as well. And where you'd normally expect Final Fantasy VII Remake to be was Spider-Man Miles Morales. And I mean, I heard very good things. I'm not sure I heard anyone say it's Game of the Year material, so... yeah. I have no idea. That's the front door, isn't it? I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. I'll have a wander through each of the rooms, see if I can... Last of Us 2 will probably win it. I haven't played all the other games, you know. Having said that, I thought Last of Us 2 was incredible. I don't think I've ever experienced a better story in a video game. Like, I was actually... The game storyline was keeping me awake at night because I was thinking about it so much. Oh, that's the dog. That's not the girl. Is it better than the other games? I don't know. But it is a staggering achievement. Do I think it should win things like best direction, best development, things like that? Probably not, because it has a serious problem with crunch culture, but as an actual work, it's hard to say that it shouldn't be in the running for it, at least. Like I say, I haven't... Oh, for God's sake, I thought I was on the arm of the chair. I want to go back and replay the Last of Us games because I was blown away by them. But at the same time, I want to wait and see if they're going to do a PS5 remaster. Okay, is it time to check the guide? I think it's time to check the guide, because we've been going for half an hour and I'm no further forward. Okay, well, according to the guide, it says, at night, go up to Jenny's room, walk up to her. I couldn't see her. Last of Us 2 is definitely worth playing at some point. Oh, you're off, Catnip. Alright. Maybe I'll see you later, but if not, have a good night. Yeah, I think if you've got enough other games to be getting on with, then I don't think there's any problem in holding off, you know. Kind of all the sort of spoiler and major discussion of Last of Us 2 has kind of died down. To the point where unless you actively go searching for it, you're unlikely to have anything spoiled for you. But it's definitely worth waiting, because I think this is going to be the year, much like 2014 was for the PS4, this is going to be the year when you get all of the major re-releases happening, while people start developing their own sort of next AAA games. Like FF7 Remake's getting a re-release, and is Ghost of Tsushima getting an upgrade? Can't remember. So what on earth am I supposed to be doing? It says go to Jenny's room, but I went to Jenny's room. It said go to Jenny's room and speak to Jenny, but I went to Jenny's room and Jenny wasn't there. Was she in the mum's room, maybe? Did I just miss her? The dog is asleep on the couch. Hang on, the door's open. Is Jenny out in the back garden, maybe? It's like I'm looking forward to the Mass Effect remake. That's a very good point. Because the Mass Effect remake is out in, is it April, May? And that is another series that I have never touched. So I feel like that could be a good one to do on stream. I feel like... No, she's not out here. No, she's up in the tree. No, she's not. The Scurvy Splinter? What? I have no idea what I'm doing. This is the frog that I gave the water to earlier. It said it needed water. Yeesh, she's all dehydrated and shriveled. It hasn't rained lately and it looks like she's really weak. This is so distressing. We have to get her some water. I'm pretty sure I gave her some water. Where's the squirter? Squirter. Full of water. No, you're wasting your water, Chibi. Rita just gave you 7 happy points. Spread the happiness. Still dead, though. Oh! So you had to do it more than once. Rita just gave you 7 happy points. Spread the happiness. Do we keep squirting her? We do! Hello! Froggy! Nice work. Way to go, Chibi-Robo. The frog seems to be saying something. I don't understand this strange language. Frog suit? Haha! Thank you. I'm fine now, thanks to you. My boyfriend's lost in that house and I'm tired of waiting around. Now that you're one of us, you can speak Ribbitese too. Isn't it just the greatest? Wait. Does this mean we can actually talk to the girl? Because the girl talks in Ribbit. She just ribbits a lot. Now that we can communicate, I have to ask you a favour. Yeah, that's how language works. You just put on a... You dress up as the people that you're wanting to talk like. You dress up in the most stereotypically racist portrayal of the country that you want to be able to speak the language of, and that's it. You can cosplay and speak the language. Could you please find my lost boyfriend? He's probably collapsed somewhere, all alone without even a fly to eat. If you find him, I want you to bring him here. Okay, that cat, that frog was definitely meowing. That was definitely a meow. You all heard that, right? Meow, meow, meow. What the hell is this thing? What happens if I use the radar here? There's some kind of weird circular thing happening here. Do I dig it out? Do I spoon it out? What the hell is this? Is it the pirate ship? Oh yeah, we saw the pirate ship in when we were down the drain. Okay, so we just found a pirate ship in the back garden. This game is definitely not getting any less weird. Okay, so we just found the ghost ship. Does that mean we're going to get a treasure chart for the Wind Waker? Depends on the phase of the moon, of course. The scurvy splinter. Oh, come on, you cannot fit that inside your head, Chibi. You absolutely cannot fit that thing inside your head. Okay, let's go see if we can find Jenny. Frogs only trust speaking English to other frogs. Maybe it's like Toy Story. Maybe they only speak when the humans aren't around. But look at his little frog costume! Look at the way his plug fits exactly between the two eyes of the frog. Totally not clipping through there. Totally not clipping at all. Okay. Come on, Jenny, where are you? Was she in a room? Is she in a room now, maybe? Because we have seen this happen before, where you get an item and suddenly someone is the place that they need to be for the story, even though they weren't there 2 minutes ago. Don't mind me, just a frog. Just a casual, ordinary frog. Question will be, if I do stream Jet Set Radio, it's a brand new console that I have to learn how to set up with my streaming system. I don't know if it's even possible. I don't know if I even have the cables. That'll be something I'll have to figure out. Free Range is still showcasing their endless endurance. Those eggs just can't be beat. Oh, best pun of the day so far. Well done, Fangs. What does an egg say when it does a sit-up? Ugh. It's a French joke. I didn't use composite for my Mega Drive. I did use composite for my Mega Drive. I had to buy a special cable from online. But I don't know if I have composite for my Dreamcast or whether it's like a SCART or something. Because the original cable I had for my Mega Drive, just like the original one I had for my N64, was a TV aerial socket. It wasn't composite. Because actually, the cable that I used to capture my N64 is my GameCube cable, because the GameCube and the N64 had the same TV cable. Yeah, so for PAL, it was the I don't even have any cables nearby that I can see you, but it's like a single cable about the size of, I guess, like sort of the between a dime and a nickel, I guess. Yeah, it plugs in where your TV aerial would plug in, and yeah, I'm guessing if that bear is alive and walking around, that Jenny is not in this room. Yeah, Jenny's not in this room. So do I have to go out, wait 2 days, and get her to come back in? Or wait day and night? Yes, we're going to ignore the bear. We're not going to bear witness to the bear for now. Does the pirate ship do anything with the basement pirate? It probably does, but that's probably a side quest. I wonder if there's a frog pose. There might be, but I'm terrified of doing any more poses in case I accidentally end the day. I accidentally travel forward in time. Imagine if it was the final day of Majora's Mask and Link accidentally did a pose wearing some pajamas and he woke up and the world had ended. Oh, I got some good news today. My high quality, super expensive replica of Majora's Mask has shipped, so it's on its way. It's going to be delivered probably tomorrow, which means that for the Zelda stream on Thursday, I should have an actual like life-size Majora's Mask to call my own, which will be so cool. I can put it next to my actual life-size playable Ocarina of Time, which will be awesome as well. It's a company in the UK in the Midlands that makes, it's an Etsy store, and they make the high-quality Majora's Mask masks, and oh, I can't wait to see it. I hope it's good. The amount of money I've spent on it, I hope it's good. I've recharged 79 times. We've already done 45 minutes. Right, let's talk to this guy. Chibi-Robo, you're still here. Oh wow, it's got the same voice as Olimar. Freda! 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 This frog thinks he's Mel Gibson in Braveheart. Freda! What the hell? What the hell is that? Is that a Lego T-Rex? He has the same voice. Don't you think you should voice him like Olimar? Possibly. Oh my gosh, look at the size of that thing! Oh my, what the hell is... Even when he's running away, he still makes the little accordion noises with his footsteps. Chibi-Robo, goodbye. Oh, thanks very much, Telly. Floating little git coward. Ouch, my teeth. You're made of metal. Dinah teeth. Sure, we'll just nick his teeth. Hey, whippersnapper, give me my teeth. He's not as big as I thought he was. Do I have to? Do I have to? Fine. Chibi-Robo's a good guy. Thanks, Junior. This ain't much, but you go on and take it. 52 happy points. And we got one moolah. What's the singular of moolah? Yeah, T-Rex looked a lot bigger. I mistook you for one of them dang frogs. What do you expect? My eyes are going. And you was dressed all in green. I guess it was fate that brought us together. Stop by if you need anything, you hear? Bye now. Stop by where? You haven't given me an address. I don't even know your name. Well, that was weird. Mulum. Yeah, it probably is Mulum, actually. 1 Mulum, 2 Moolah. Jokes about that Jurassic Park scene of the T-Rex in the side view mirror. Yeah, something like that. Objects are closer than they appear. What did they repeat that with? Was it Toy Story 2? The convertible in Al's Toy Barn? There's something where they repeated that line. I wish you wouldn't wear that. It sets my mouth watering something fierce. But biting you ain't good for my teeth. You're harder than a week old biscuit. Fine. Jammies. Oh, ain't you cute? You're getting ready to head into the bunkhouse for some shut-eye. Wow, so every costume has its own text. You think you saw the boy frog to the right? Okay. Right. Yes, it's just me. What do you have to say now? Oh! Chibi-Robo! Just look at that, will ya? Mass Sanderson's trapped him there, and he hasn't had any food or water for 3 days. I did think I saw someone behind the blinds. The way he's been neglected is criminal. There ain't no two ways about it. Look at how young and strong he is. He's the picture of gallantry. Oh, if only I could open them blinds. That ain't nothing but wishful thinking, though. If I were prone to melodrama, I might phrase it like this. Dum 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 dum. The old dino can't open the blinds. Will Funky Phil ever know freedom again? Yep, I reckon that's what I'd say. Pretty sad, ain't it? If only somebody could open him for him. Yeah, but I tried that earlier and I couldn't figure out how, so sorry. Ah, there you are. Let's get the Frogman's outfit back on. The diving costume. What happened? I've got to get back to Freda on the double. Everyone's Scottish now, I've decided. Will you take me to the backyard? Okay. Really? I'm counting on you. Okay. Passed out frog. Okay, you just stay in there for a bit. Just, you know, watch out. There's a whole pirate ship in there. As well as a lot of cookie crumbs. Yeah, I've kind of given up on trying to find Jenny tonight. I'm guessing that she's going to be in the next night. I'm guessing that we have to wait 24 hours for her to actually turn up. I have got a guide open, but I'm only reading like one line ahead at a time. I don't know anything about what's going to happen next in the story. That's what Chibi said, doesn't have bag of holding properties. Yes. We have to go down here. Will we get to the back garden to deliver the frog before we run out of night time? Not long to go. Just have to hope we don't get the dreaded countdown. I mean, Chibi's head's a pocket dimension, so you know, there's a lot more air in there than you think. Hello. How long is that loser boyfriend of mine gonna keep me waiting? Honestly. Oh. Look at him passed out there, crotch open. Fred, you're alive. Fred and Freda? That must be confusing. You sure got yourself into a mess. Yeah, why were you found on the floor of the mum and dad's bedroom? Freda, I'm done for. I got mistaken for food and chewed to bits. Oh, that's what those marks are. Those are, I'm guessing those are the dinosaur tooth marks. What did I tell you? That house is dangerous. You got hurt because you didn't listen to me, as usual. There's a lot of angry girlfriends and wives in this game. A lot of deadbeat husbands and boyfriends. Don't talk so loudly, my head still hurts. You don't know what pain is, my friend, but you're gonna find out pretty soon. Wow, she's got a dark side. What? Maybe I was better off as a dinosaur snack. I'm sorry if we caused any trouble. See you later. There's 66 happy points. No money though. Yeah, that's definitely a meow. Okay, well, we solved the frog side quest and got essentially nothing for it. So let's see if we can get to the trash can and maybe top up our money before we run out of time. Well, we have enough for the next level up of Chibi-Robo, so that's going to be 70% we're at now. We'll have only 3 grand more to get before... oh, frog pose. Yeah, you're right. Okay, that's adorable. It also uses a lot of energy. What does the frog pose? It's worth it. You won't be saying that when I die and Telly steals half my money. Chibi-Robo, I know you're working hard, but it's time for a break. Sorry, hopefully that didn't shatter anyone's earbuds. Good morning, sunshine. You ready for me to spaff all over your floor again? I've been saving up. Let's adjust your happy point total. Your chibi ranking has gone from 10 to 2, 10 to 2, 10 to 9. Make it into the top 9. Citrus Soft sent you a special gift, a brand new bonus battery. Yeah, there's the spaff. 200. Well, better than nothing. In order to get the next bonus battery, you need 437 more happy points. The chibi rankings are going to be slow from here, yeah. As long as we still make enough money to charge up Chibi-Robo, we'll be alright. I haven't been down to the basement for a while. I don't know if there's anything down there. Right now the Giga battery has about 6,000 watts charged. Do you want to charge it? Yarp. Something about it looks a little suspicious, but as long as you think it'll be okay. Oh well. Never mind. The Giga battery has charged 7,000. Oh my god. How can you be ready to go again already? A very low refractory response. Anyway. Did you ever find out the deal with Chibi-Robo's leg? No, I didn't. Time to water the backyard. Please tell me that's with the hose pipe and you haven't just been drinking a lot. Okay, well, I guess since the game gave me the cutscene... Oh, look! There's Frog Girl. Hey, Frog Girl. Look at me, I'm dressed up as the thing that you're obsessed with to the point that maybe you should go and see a therapist. Ribbit. Oh! Did the evil frog wizard put a curse on you too, Chibi-Robo? Evil frog wizard? Yeah, that's what I thought. Just like me. Well, it looks very good on you. Do you know what the thing is? This game is so weird that I don't know if Jenny is messing around or if she legitimately did find an evil frog wizard who put a curse on her. Legitimately no idea. I mean, it could just be some kind of like childhood fairy tale thing that she's making up, but at the same time, it could legitimately be... legitimately could be some real thing. 66 happy points. Spread the happiness. You got any money for me? I can only speak to other frogs. So, how do you do, rabbit? I mean, ribbit. Yay, Chibi! Mom and Dad are always angry and stuff. And now Dad's sleeping on the couch. Actually, he's sleeping on the landing, but you know. Even my bear Sunshine left me, so now I'm all alone. But you and I are gonna be friends, right? Okay, so maybe that actually was relevant to the story, this stupid frog thing. Let's go and have a look at what Daddy-O was doing outside. Does Jenny like the pose? Oh, I didn't even try the pose. Shooby-dooby-doo, where are you? Does he know what a hose pipe is? Or what exactly you're just supposed to do with it? Because right now it just looks like he's cleaning the swing. It's all connected. Let's hope the frog suit makes you waterproof, yeah. Aren't you an industrious spot, Chibi-Robo? I wake up and the place is spotless. I won't be using that toothbrush again, but if you're using it to clean, I'm fine with it. You got 10 happy points. You got 10 quid. Alright then. I'm gonna do my best with the chores until Jenny's mom is in a better mood. So you just gotta water the neighbour's yard through a fence. Yeah. Family's got to work together now to make her happy. I'm counting on you, Chibi-Robo. Why is it my job? She's your wife. And I've just fallen in a hole. I've just fallen in a secret hole. Chibi-Robo, if you stand there, you'll get all wet. And that's dangerous business for a robot. So stand back. Do I have to? What's in here? Nothing. I can actually just clip through the... Yeah. He's not... Some way to get onto the roof from up there. I'm going to try climbing up the tree. See if getting wet actually does something to the plot. Whether it just kills me outright. Game said talk to Jenny. Unless I've skipped ahead in the guide and there's something I was supposed to do in a previous thing. Okay, so the danger of getting all wet appears to not exist. There's a spider web here. Can I shoot it? I can! Nice! Mr. Bluebirds! He's in a deep sleep. If he doesn't move, we can't get to the other side. Okay. I didn't know this was here. Aha! New portal to the underworld! Sorry, I'm just having a look through the guide, see I haven't missed anything. Okay, so it seems like... It is portals to hell, there's all the accumulated wealth. Yeah, that's true. I'm going to follow this down. There's some happiness points going for... Am I going to get soaked here? No, I'm not. So, the game mentions something about Dad going to water the lawn, but doesn't say they actually do anything after that. So, maybe that was the trigger required to get Jenny to show up in her room at night. More money. I really hope I don't have to buy nectar for that stupid teddy bear to beat the game. Hang on, didn't I get a new thing? I got a new, I got like a living room bridge or something, didn't I? Has that been placed somewhere for me to find and use? Oh, let's try the frog pose for Jenny. Yeah, you're right. Hello, Jennifer. Yay, Chibi. Mom and Dad are always angry and stuff, and now... Yeah, we already know. Did you not notice my frog pose? Imagine getting left by your teddy bear. Okay, so the frog pose did nothing for her. I guess it just reminds her of the fact that she's also been transformed into a frog by the evil wizard. That bear is extremely sus. Okay, I'm tempted to just go straight to nighttime. See if we can find Jenny in her room. Because at this point I have no idea what to do next other than try and find Jenny in her room at night. Oh no, hang on. Don't the days work on like a 2-day cycle at this point? I remember someone saying that. So maybe you just have to wait for the second night. 70,000. Pajamas. Chibi-Robo. Yes, we don't. Wake up, you lazy. Up to 10 hours. Yeah, so don't accidentally press Z if you're wearing the pajamas. Which is kind of sad because they are the most adorable things in the game so far. But yeah, let's head upstairs to Genevieve's room. see if she's actually there for us to have a chat with. Still going. See, rather than a portal into the underworld, that is a portal to the overworld. Get it? Because upstairs. Just double check she's not. No, she's not sitting out here. Might as well get that. I feel like that should be an emote in itself. Just, okay, David. This the kind of, you know, humouring me in my terrible humour. Okay, okay, very good. You just run along now. Is she in here? Where does this girl go at night? Oh. She goes here. With the literal spawn of Satan itself. What the? Circle, middle, radar? You okay? Oh, ribbit, ribbit. Circle, middle, radar. Hello, my terrifying friend. Jenny's gone off the deep end. You know, coming from you, that's quite a statement. She hasn't been sleeping at night because she's worried about her mum. I mean, I imagine, you know, the reason I'm not sleeping at night at the moment is because of your face. You're a frog. You help Jenny. I'm not a frog. I'm Pajama Man. I need my nectar, but I can't leave Crazy Pants here alone long enough to go get it. How am I supposed to help her? I'm a bear. Do I look like I know how to speak ribbitese? I mean, I was wearing the frog outfit, and nothing happened. Oh, can I climb up here? Maybe if I talk to her from the table, maybe something different will happen. Just stand in front of the telly, block her view. I'm just gonna fall off the table if I do that. Okay, well I just flew into her face. I just tried to cut her face off with the chibi-copter. Circle, middle, radar. It seems like that's all that she's doing. Okay, I'm gonna look at the guide. Circle on her TV is also outside in the backyard under some weeds. Interesting. Oh, that's just going towards the C battery. Okay, we'll go out to the back garden. Definitely one of the weirdest games I've ever played. See, I didn't buy this originally because of reputation or because of reviews or anything like that. I bought it because I heard that it was a very rare Nintendo GameCube game and it was on sale for $1.99. And it's a first-party Nintendo game, so I thought, well, it must be, you know, it's a first-party Nintendo game. It must be pretty good, because, you know, first-party Nintendo games are. But yeah, I'm not going to be crying out for a sequel to this in the same way as I am for F-Zero and Pikmin. Not anytime soon. I feel like they Nintendo went through like a very experimental period with games like this in the N64 GameCube days. Games like Chibi-Robo, Doshin the Giant. I mean, I guess Billy Hatcher wasn't them, but seemed to be a lot of companies experimenting with new IPs around that time, and a lot of them didn't really pan out. You recently watched the F-Zero anime. How was that? Doesn't that tie into the, I think the last ever F-Zero game to come out was on the Game Boy Advance, and I believe it was based on the anime. Nintendo did a lot with anime early in the 2000s, because they did, the Kirby anime as well was around that time. I guess trying to capitalize on the success of Pokemon. Yeah, because doesn't Meta Knight have like a Mexican accent in the Kirby anime? I really want to play F-Zero GX again. Because F-Zero GX, apparently the cutscenes for F-Zero GX are like seriously sort of camped up. Okay, where are you going? Oh. Where are you leading me? Cool. I gave Day-to-Day an American Southern accent. More of that sweet, sweet underworld money. Yeah, I need to use the Chibi-Radar a bit more often, because apparently there's quite a few of those about. Nothing? Four kids. Yeah. Again, I'm doing exactly what the guide says and nothing is happening. Why is the Chibi-Radar not doing what it's supposed to? Do I have to go away and come back on another night? Because the guide doesn't make that clear at all. Changing the cutesy opening to here. I mean, that's kind of in line with Nintendo's attitudes towards Kirby, because it's the same thing about Kirby always getting angry eyes whenever he appears on the North American box arts. Like, for some reason, Nintendo feel that they need to make Kirby seem more mean in order to appeal to a Western audience. So him having a more sort of, not mean theme, but less cutesy, I think is right. Then yeah, that's completely in line with their attitude towards him regionally to begin with. If I try the Chibi-Radar in here. Okay, so something on the couch. Do you want to read the Chibi manual? No, I don't. I don't have enough time in my life for that. What bravery. No, it's much more what laziness. But I mean, jazzy bangers are very much Kirby's thing. Like, still to this day, one of my favourite Smash Brothers remixes is Meta Knight's Revenge from Brawl, with its saxophones. I just think it's fantastic. The dog's still up there. Running out of energy. Running out of all the energy. Okay. Get a bit of my honey. Oh, it's down the way, is it? Can I jump off and be safe? No, I can't. Oh my god. I'm not making it to a charging point, am I? Well, maybe. Put on suit and go to sleep, not a bad idea. But... No, no, no! Ah! I pressed the wrong button! I meant to press B to put away the copter, and I pressed A, and immediately the copter, of course, drains your energy like a numpty. Oh, Chibi-Robo, stupid controls. Don't forget to recharge. Oh, it looks like you lost some moolah. You stole my money again, you twerp. Honestly, Telly, if you spaff all over my floor again, I'm going to convert you into a flat screen. Okay? I'm going to smack you upside your HD. Okay. He's not going to be an OLED TV, he'll be an ODED TV. That's much better. Oh my god. Such a tool. There's jokes about being a cheap escort. Oh, hang on. I was using the Chibi-Radar on the couch, wasn't I? This game is just out of context quote gold, isn't it? So the Chibi-Radar was going off about here. Is there going to be a portal to the underworld in the couch? Yes, there is. Well, at least we'll get some money back. If you die too many times, do you think it gets to the point where you can't finish the game without having to grind for those little pennies that you see under the couch? We're at 1100. I'm going to immediately go and turn in this money before Telly kills me and takes it for himself. Couple of spam bots. Portal to hell on the couch explains where all the coins come from. Yeah, that's true. Oh, I found a fiver down the back of the couch. Yeah, it was probably... There's a portal to hell down there. It's very much like the school in Buffy the Vampire Slayer. That's a very dated reference. Yeah, well, I'm a very dated person. I'm just kidding. I don't have a girlfriend. Crank it up! I've got a bad feeling about this, a really bad feeling. What's going to happen once this thing is all filled up? I mean, I'll have finished my duties, and the only thing left for me to do will be to smush your head. See you. See you. That's just a taster. Now you be good. You keep it in your pants. You don't even have pants, but just keep it in there. And maybe we'll get along much better, okay? I'm off to stalk a little girl. Don't wait up. So what on earth am I supposed to do now? Where's the stupid guide? What does it say? Stand in the center of the circle and use the radar at night. So maybe I wasn't standing in the center of the circle. So what was it? Circle, middle, radar. And you're supposed to figure out from that circle, middle, radar. Is this it? I mean, that's not a circle, it's a hexagon. But what happens if I use the Chibi-Radar? Oh, right, okay, we can actually collect the weeds as well. Okay, yeah, this looks like the pattern. Yeah, okay, right. Circle. Middle. Radar. What happens now? Something's happening. Okay, random portal in the sky. No, it's a random glowy blob in the sky. About on par for this game. A flying saucer. Of course it's a flying saucer. Wonder if it's the aliens from Banjo-Tooie. The ones that accidentally killed their children twice. What? So it has the alien has the probing machine on the outside of the spacecraft. Interesting. That's a portal to the overworld. Yes, it is. Oh my god, they look like me! Kind of. Your heads look like Pikmin pellets. Okay, don't worry. It's not the reduced resolution. I can't read what it says on the HD TV either. Imagine this game got an HD remake and you could actually read what that says. I think it says the cake is a lie. That wouldn't happen for another 2 years after this game. Yes? No? If there's one thing I know is that whenever an alien speaks to you in an alternate language, you always say yes. Okay, well, they bowed down to me and then they started dancing back up into the sky. I have to go back to my home planet now. What, so that's it? No abduction? No probing? I feel so disappointed. I feel so unsatisfied. Chibi-Robo! Whoa, not in such a giant font. Was that you, Chibi-Robo? Yes. You're losing it, Chibi-Robo. I only asked you that to test you. Get a hold of yourself, bot. I'd rather get a hold of you. That sounded creepy. Those were aliens! I've seen them on TV, but this is the first time I've seen them in real life. Hang on, if you've seen them on TV, does that mean you were watching yourself? They're smaller than I would have thought. And they were very shiny. But their voices were so quiet I couldn't make out what they were saying at all. Oh, I know! I'll ask Citrusoft if they have a chip that can help you hear their voices. And on it goes. Okay, well, at least we made some progress. $134. Too much in the way of... Let's go to the trash can. Lob it in with A. $320, nothing to be sniffed at. The one thing I am tempted to do, if we have the time left, is go down to the basement and give Pirate Guy his pirate ship back. Because if we can do that before the time runs out, he might give us some extra money. Of course, we might get locked into a side quest that we can't escape from, but I'm hoping that we'll just get some extra money. Plus, there's some good money in the basement as well. Basamente. Oh, you! Captain, whatever your name is. Oh, you! Oh, you! Aye, you! Ahoy there, Chibi! It's good to see ya, laddie. Been long and long it has. So, you've come to hear this old salt's tale, have you? Aye. Alright, sit you back and get ready for a whale of a tale. Hold on! I'm here to keep my promise too. Ahoy there, squid bait. You're looking ship-shape today. Squid bait? By the way, there's Chibi-Robo in the background for any of you who haven't seen him before. Aye, squid bait. Now simmer doon. What I'm about to tell you happened many years ago when the world was young. Loading screen. And now for a Final Fantasy VII style FMV. That fateful day I found a doubloon gleaming like a wee lassie's eyes. I can't decide if this guy's meant to be Scottish or like Yorkshire or something. And the salty scourge of the seas that I was. Actually, it's probably pirate, isn't it? It's probably West Country. I decided to seize this shiny treasure for myself. Oh, a pretty treasure it was. However, the Sandersons were so poor, you could hear their bellies rumbling like thunder. Giga-Robo blamed himself for their troubles. Aye, he did. Every pirate swears to be as evil as a barnacle in the bed. It be our code. But I couldn't even steal one measly doubloon. A foul humiliation it was. As you know, pirates who aren't evil end up at theme parks. It be terrifying. I hid my ship and confined my cell in the briny dark of the basement. The Sandersons be out of moolah and can't be buying food. I'm betting they be dead. Wow, he hasn't been upstairs in a while, has he? Either that or they haven't been downstairs in a while. Huh? Actually, the Sanderson family is doing just fine. They might not be rich, but they were at least able to buy us. And we're not exactly bargain basement items, if I do say so myself. I mean, I'm the fancy crap. You're just a telly that spaffs. Yar, what's that you be saying? So, they'd no been troubled if I claimed the moolah I found as my own. I heard that Mr. Stanson has been working and finances are kind of tight. But if it's just a little, it's not a problem. Yeah, that's the moral of the story, kids. If you only steal a little money, it's not a problem. Do you know what this means? I'm no longer bound to this dank backwater. There's treasure in this house, laddies, and I means to find it. Well, we kind of stole it all. Hoist the mainsail. Mainsail. So this is where he asks us to get the ship that we've already got. Don't you need the ship first? Shiver my timbers, I forgot. I've no a dinghy to my name. I put my ship in dry dock so as to keep her safe, but my head's full of fog and my ship's lost. You're my only hope, Chibi. I want you to find my ship and bring her home. At least it's a pirate that does well, but does piracy, yeah. So it's funny because his head's full of fog and Chibi's head's full of ship. A pirate in need is a pirate who gets what he wants. That's the pirate's code, you see. Yeah, but they're kind of guidelines. That doesn't seem right somehow. Ah, don't think so, eh? You fancy yourself a great thinker, do you? You flying chum bucket. Good insult, we'll add that to the collection. If you're half as keen as you think, you'll keep your blowhole shut. Pirates are not accustomed to waiting. Now go find my ship. Pirate code seems to be a hassle to manage. Sounds like JavaScript to me. Yeah. Yeah, you have to code in R a lot. You think a pirate would prefer the sea? Yes! Amazing. I think he'd prefer the seven seas. Let me talk to you. What's that, Chibi? Have you found my long lost ship already? Yes, let me get it out of my head. The scurvy splinter. Whoa! But then again, the basement doesn't have any water either. What's he going to do with it? There's another side quest, isn't it? I shouldn't have come down here. Yarr! Is this your ship? Yarr, it be mine, you floating kelp cube. That's my scurvy splinter. I wish we had a list of every insult that Telly gets called over the course of this game. My ship. You've earned my thanks. Just gave you 66 happy points. But not a single penny of money. It's a waste of time. There's treasure awaiting him. I think I'll be getting me some. And now we've got a rival for all the money in the house. Should have waited until I charged up Chibi-Robo. I says there's treasure awaiting. Anchors away, me hearties. Yar? Yar. Barnacles and bilge pumps. I've got no blasted crew. Aye then, there's only one thing to do. I need you to find me some brave lads who yearn for a life of swashbuckling adventure. I wonder if the eggs would be up for it. If you find me 4 men brave and true, I'll have no choice but to give you my treasure map. Treasure map? Let's go out there and find 4 crewmen for Captain Plankbeard. I'd rather not. I've got some money to be found myself. I don't even know where you'd begin to try and find 4. Sounds like a lot of work to me. The day's almost over anyway. Cleaning bonus! $158, not bad. Just your very presence makes everyone happy, happy, happy. Sure. Can I come up here? Can. Any money up here? Can I climb up here? Wake up, get up, climb up there. You were such a moron. Is there something you can climb on that is not more than 2 inches tall? That didn't make any sense. Put away the toothbrush. I like my toothbrush. Once again, we're getting cleaning bonuses 30 seconds apart. But we're getting $150 at a time. This is extortion from Telly. Where is Telly getting all this money from? Well, we know exactly where it's getting the money from. He is killing us and then stealing our own money and then awarding it back to us as bonuses. It's an absolute racket. Honestly, Telly is just ripping us off and then giving us our hard-earned money back as bonuses. Not gonna risk it. Okay, let's get back to the main plot. I think we'll just end the day, shall we? I could hardly believe my eyeballs when I saw those aliens. Shocking, simply shocking. I couldn't quite figure out what they were saying. They were speaking so softly. Oh, I almost forgot. I think Citrusoft makes a chip that would allow you to hear soft voices. I'll contact them right away. Yes, I knew they had something like this. It's called an alien ear chip. Well, that's convenient. How much? I spoke to Citrusoft and they agreed to carry it in their online store. If you buy it, you'll be able to hear the softest voice as clear as a bell. How much? You have to try it out, you just have to. Your chibi ranking is still 9. 123 more happy points. That's not that many, actually. There's about, what, 400 odd before? Seems you need about 20 energies to go to sleep, so my plan to go to sleep to avoid dying might not work. Welcome to the Chibi-PC. How much is it? How much is it? That's not good. 2 grand! 2 grand! I've got to get 2 grand just to advance the story. God. They really do like to draw out. So apparently there's a living room bridge. Because there are still some portals to the underworld that we haven't actually plundered yet. But I've no idea how you actually use them. Do I get any sticker? Oh, I got a sticker! I got a Mr. Prongs sticker. The very first sticker I ever got was the weird nude guy with the thong. Of course. So I paid for a living room bridge, but I have no idea what it does or how you use it. I'm just gonna kind of try climbing up to the top of things, see if I can get a good look at stuff. So we've got to get 1,300 bucks. And then we've got to get another 2 grand on top of that to charge back up Chibi-Robo. This game feels a bit grindy at this point. 20 past 9, I'm hoping to finish it in 2 hours, don't know if I will now. I don't understand the living room bridge. How does the living room bridge work? See, there's a portal to the underworld up there. I need to get up higher than that. There's probably one up there as well that I haven't seen. Oh, hang on, there's the bridge. So how do I get up there? Can I get up there? I don't know if I can get up there or not. Guess there's only one way to find out. I knew I should have saved up my money for some stupid thing. Then just spend it. No, I don't want to plug it in. Yeah, see, this is annoying me because every time the game can't decide whether it wants you to climb up the thing, pick up your plug, or actually hold on to the thing to push it. Nope, the ladder's not tall enough. Hey Alex, what an opportune moment to stop by. We found out that in order to progress with the story and to try and actually finish the game, we need a product that is only available in the shop and costs approximately $2,000. And I've got $700 and I've been saving for ages. So I'm rather annoyed at this point. How are you doing? I have gone mad. I've gone mad with power. Got to know how to use the bridge utilibot. Yes. Insert your plug to unfold the bridge. When you want to shorten it, just tilt down. To change the bridge's direction, plug into the side opposite where you want to go. You can push or pull the utilibot freely, so try moving to different locations. Okay, well, we can get this frog ring at least. Except I'm already out of energy. And I can climb along the wall. Yes, I know. Unfortunately, I'm already dead. Down we go. Slow descent of shame. Then we're going to have to climb back up again. We'll go and give Jenny her next frog ring. Maybe she'll give us some money for that. Because according to the guide, I'm currently in chapter 5 out of 7. So it seems like there's quite a lot of plot left. As Chibi thought of investing in solar panels. Not in 2005. In 2005 they would still have been prohibitively expensive. But then again, the family did in fact spend all their money on Chibi-Robo in the first place, despite him being prohibitively expensive. So much to the point that the dad spent so much money on Chibi-Robo that the mum asked for a divorce. Which she asked Chibi-Robo to deliver to him in a letter just for added irony. She used the thing that caused the divorce to deliver the divorce. Yay, Chibi. Ooh, your burger tasted all weird, Chibi. But don't blame me. You and Dad are terrible cooks. Was it out of irony or pettiness? Possibly both. Sam, it looks like you have something there. Can I have it? Wow, you're forthright, aren't you? Yeah, you can have another frog ring. You're obsessed. The evil frog wizard turned you into a frog and made you obsessed with frog rings. Thank you. Jenny just gave you 33 happy points, and she gave me 50 quid. Well, it's better than nothing. If you collect 4 more, something good will happen. Well, joy. I'm so mad at this guy that not only am I going to write advice, so instead of confronting him directly, I'm not even going to land in the lights myself. Chibi hands him a restraining order. That would actually be a good reason if she's given him a restraining order, and as a result, he can't go within 200 feet of her, and they have to do all their communicating through Chibi-Robo. Because of course, this is 2005, and you know, mobile phones haven't been invented yet. Unless, of course, this is like the 70s or something, because I don't know if we know exactly when this game was set. I mean, the decor would certainly suggest 70s. You'd never get away with furniture and colour schemes like this in the 21st century. Then again, you probably wouldn't get away with it in the 70s. Did Dad actually leave it to Chibi kill him and steal his wife? That's actually the final act of the show. Game, not show. No, I jumped, you idiot. I jumped. Oh, for God's sake, another slow descent of shame. Stupid robot, I pressed the jump button. Oh. Up we go again. Yeah, I'm about ready to be done with this game at this point. It's not a bad game. It's a weird game, but it definitely has some issues with its controls, some issues with its 3D platforming. Yeah, I don't think this is a classic that I'm going to be looking back on fondly and campaigning for an HD remaster of. Is there not cheat code to get more money? I don't know. I think by 2005 most games had stopped doing cheat codes. Which is a real shame. Might as well clean up the mantelpiece while we're up here. I actually haven't looked to see if there are cheat codes, but I would imagine not. Okay, well, we're up to 1100, only 1,000 more to go. That's a teddy bear thing. Can I shoot that? No, just wasting energy. Doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, I think the next game that I play... Can I walk on the ceiling here? I can. Holy crap. Wait. I can walk all the way around now. I have the ultimate power. I am the ultimate life form. Unfortunately, I can't see where any of the other portals to the underworld are. Kind of reminds me of this platform games. Yeah, it's very much like that. It reminds me of the there was a PS1 Rugrats game that was actually surprisingly good for a 3D platformer, for a licensed 3D platformer. I had a lot of fun with it, although I was about 9 at the time. But I remember that being a lot of fun. Damn it, I've already done that one. Well, crap. Alright, guess we should go down and recharge anyway. But yeah, we'll hoover up the portals to the underworld. I don't even know what the real name of those things are. I've just been calling them portals to the underworld ever since day one. It's a tribute to Sean Locke on QI. Can you not harvest girls' organs for more money? Sounds like something... The girl is an innocent bystander in all of this. I feel like. She's been possessed by the ghost of a dead frog. And now she's stuck like that. With 4 eyebrows and 4 eyes. 2 on either side of her massive, massive head. I love the fact that you're putting a space in Chibi, like Chibi-Robo, because that's what it looks like on the logo, isn't it? It's very weird. The kerning of the Chibi-Robo logo is not very good, is it? It's a long way to go to get up to the ceiling. Takes a lot of energy. Don't fall off, you moron. Is that far enough? Yes, okay, cool. Right, we'll go the other way around this time. There's a picture of Chibi-Robo on the shelf there. Such an effort to get to the top here. And of course we have to try and encounter more spiders so that we can do the kitchen bridge as well. Okay. I know there's one over there. There's also one... Wait, is there one over here? I know there's one on these shelves that I'm walking over just now, the green ones. Yeah, there's one in there, you can see that. Any others that I've missed? I think that might be it. Just watching telly for a bit. I feel like there's one of these shelves. Yeah, we've got 100 there. Do you not want any of these shelves? There's one down here. Have I been into that bag? I don't think I have. It's in the bag. Can I do anything with the bag? Apparently I can't do anything with the bag. Oh, but there's a shelf behind here. That looks like a charging point. I'm so lost right now. Why would the game put story gates behind raising up enough money? Just desperate to try and get the game to last a little longer, aren't they? I do wonder if leveling up Giga-Robo is even required in order to beat the game. I think it's my Chibi radar actually. Stuff over there. Okay, so maybe there's a secret portal over there. Is there really not a portal over here? Am I completely misremembering that? I thought there was a portal here. Oh, there is one, but I already got it. Well, that was a waste of time. Get a bit more from the trash can, at least before we finish for the day. Is that it? Oh, God. Oh, we've still got to get 1,000. Okay, well I know at least one more place that we can go at night. Up there. believe that's the only one. Yeah, there's not one up there. Okay, we'll come back in the evening. Although in the evening they're gonna get rid of my stupid ladder, aren't they? No more up there. I don't think so. Does it tell you how many you've got? 8 out of 9. So yeah, there's only one left. All right, let's just end the day. I did find that bridge. So the bridge is up on top of that little cabinet there. You use it to get over to that picture, and using that you can climb up to the top using that string up there to get onto the top shelf that runs around the top of the room. So yeah. Can't use Z to pose here, so I have to go outside to fall asleep so that you can carry me in. Oh, I'm just wasting time. This game is so frustrating. Yeah, we get it. He's dead. He's dead, Jim. Great work out there. Your Chibi ranking is still 9. In order to get the next bonus badge, you need 55 more happy points. Okay. Makes me think that maybe going downstairs to the basement and plundering the pirate's treasure might actually be a worthwhile effort, depending on how much we actually get from it. Because right now, we're scrapping for... Although I guess I could just go and try and find the other sort of ghost portals that are in the other rooms, now that we have the radar. Maybe that'll help. Because I don't think I've found any in the kitchen yet. That might be worth a shot. And the radar seems to indicate that there are more in this place. Try the Chibi radar up here. Okay, we'll check that out later. No idea what it's pointing towards, so we're going to ignore it. Okay. I'm about ready to say goodbye to this game. Although we still have... we're still only on chapter 5 of 7. But oh, how satisfying it will be to be able to cross the GameCube off my list of unbeaten consoles. I don't know what to do about some of the... because there are a couple of games on a couple of the consoles that are marked as beaten but not completed. And things like, one of them is Sonic Riders, which I haven't played since about 2007. And in order to actually probably complete that game, oh my fucking god, I fell off at the wrong stupid point. Oh. Okay, well let's see what the radar tells us now. Should have watched where I was going. Okay, there's something here. Oh, it's this stupid guy again. Yeah, we don't care. Sound makes me grow. Let me hear sound. No, 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 no. That, put it away. I still don't understand what this guy's talking about. I see you've played Pluggy Spoony before. I just want to finish the game. Now I know how the folks from Smasher Pieces felt when they played Earthbound. I've only been playing it for a week and a half, let's be honest. It's not like it's been, like, taking over months of my life. But the fact that I'm ready to give up after 10 hours tells you how I feel about it. It's a harsh criticism of Chibi-Robo. I mean, you guys know how much I love Earthbound, so... I feel like it's just a few of those games where you've just been going for months and months and you just think, I'm ready to be done with this. Comparing it to... I am still firmly of the belief that if Earthbound got a remake and it got given the controls and the quality of life improvements of Mother 3, that it would be considered to be a fantastic game and it would fix like 90% of your problems with it. But then again, it does take away party members, and you can't change that without changing the story. So, but for me personally, the charm of the game, the pros of the game in terms of the charm and the storyline and the soundtrack and the characters within outweighed the faults of it. And maybe it's just because I spent so much time grinding, but I honestly didn't have much problems with the gameplay after a certain point. I didn't feel like I had to grind too much. It wasn't enough for me to give up on the game. Once I got out of 1-et, I never really had too much trouble with the game after that. But then I'm not a big JRPG guy, so I haven't played too many, so I don't know what's good and what's bad. But the ending with smiles and tears and everything like that, and the post game as well. The post game is one of the best post games of any game I've ever played. Which, unfortunately, if you've not enjoyed your time with the game, you don't spend a lot of time in the post game because you just want the game to be over with as soon as possible. But if you've enjoyed your time and you take your time to walk around the world, talk to everyone, talk to all the characters you've met along the way, all of whom have completely new dialogue after you've saved the world. Very few games have a post-game that well developed, and I completely and utterly fell in love with it. Particularly because it's just got this one bit of music that plays throughout the entire world now, and it's the kind of... It's the slowed down acoustic guitar version of the 1-et theme that plays, and I love it to bits. I can completely understand why people don't like it. Its gameplay leaves a lot to be desired, but the charm of the game won me over head over heels. So yeah. Much more strict until you finish Kamoshida's Palace. Yeah, although that might have just been the limitations of the SNES, to be honest. I mean, I don't know of any other sort of JRPGs that were as ambitious as Earthbound at the time. Okay, so I've got 1600 now. So I got the final one. Let's go into the kitchen. Actually, no, let's charge up first. Like, I have, yeah, I think Earthbound is the only, it depends what, I mean, outside of Pokemon, I think the only pre-GameCube JRPG I've played is Earthbound. I'm hoping that one day I will add Chrono Trigger to that list. But as of now, I can't think of any others that I've played. Oh, good. More gear. This actually works in my favour. But I came out of when I finally played Mother 3 last year, and I'm interested to hear what Joe's thoughts are on it, because he's bringing it to original sound chat this week. I'm interested to hear what Joe's thoughts are on it, because I personally found Mother 3 to be a better game, but with a less satisfying story and characters compared to Earthbound. I feel like if you got Earthbound with Mother 3's gameplay, I think people would enjoy it a lot more. But yeah, like I still get emotional when I hear Smiles and Tears to this day, and I have a save file on my Wii U on Earthbound right at the final boss, so that I can beat the final boss, see the ending sequence, and just walk around in the post game. That's how much I adored that game. Right, what on earth am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm looking for hidden portals. That's what I'm doing. Mother 3 is the better game in terms of gameplay, in terms of quality of life improvements, which, you know, makes sense considering it's the sequel. Of course you want me to go over there. How'd you get over? Oh, wait, hang on. I got the kitchen ladder, didn't I? Oh, I did get the kitchen ladder, but it's on the counter. So how on earth do you get the? Wait, hang on. Is there a dog bone on the table? No, the dog bone's over there. Maybe I should go back to the house, because I think I might have enough to get the kitchen ladder now, and then that will allow us to actually explore a bit more. I only need 350. No, I need about 400 bucks actually, because it's about 21.50, isn't it? The price of this stupid alien translator thing. I really want to finish this game tonight. Even if I have to go to 1 in the morning, I want to finish this game tonight. Do the Fire Emblem games count as JRPGs? Kitchen bridge. The strategy RPGs. Okay. It's kind of, I mean, it's kind of Advanced War style gameplay. I know that. I've played maybe about 7 or 8 chapters of Awakening and kind of gave up on it. That's the only Fire Emblem I've ever played. I've just never been very good at those kind of games. Hey, Shiga Wind, how's things? What was it? 21.50 is what I need. Okay, so I've got about, I don't know, like 9 minutes. No, not 9 minutes, like 7 minutes of gameplay left. How am I doing? I'm all right in terms of life. I'm all right in terms of this game. I'm getting quite frustrated. I'm frustrated by how obscure the game is in terms of what counts as main story and what counts as side quests. I'm frustrated by the fact that there's no indication for where you should be going or what you should be doing. I'm frustrated because I've no idea how close I am to actually finishing the game. And I'm frustrated by the fact that the game requires you to... Are you okay? That's happened 2 times. And I'm frustrated by the fact that the games requires you to collect a lot of money in order to advance the story, but also requires you to raise 10,000 cash in order to... Can I get up there actually? 10,000 cash in order to activate the robot in the basement, but I still don't know if activating the robot in the basement is required to finish the game. So I don't know if I've just spent 8 grand of my own money doing a side quest when I actually need to find money in order to do the rest of the game. Dog bone. Okay, maybe that's going to come in handy, who knows. Where is this kitchen bridge? Yes, just like real life, I'm trying to save up money to reactivate the robot in my basement in real life. Yes, please do. Do I need to be saving up in order to beat the game? Do I need to be reactivating Giga-Robo? Or Chubby-Robo, sorry. There's the kitchen bridge. Can I get to that? You do need to reactivate Giga-Robo. Okay, so I do need to raise another 2 grand on top of the money that I already have. Okay, so... I'm guessing... Okay, let's push this thing over here first. Look at how much his health drains. Just activating this bridge. Okay, please tell me that. No, it doesn't go all the way, so I'm gonna have to drain my health further by doing that. This Chibi thought of taking out a short-term loan. What's in here? We have enough. We have enough. No. Off the side. Off the side. Off the side. Okay. Reactivating story gate for the literal final thing in the game, though. So it's not something you need to rush. Okay. Well, that's a relief, at least. Okay. Let's go buy this stupid alien thing. And try and go back out to the aliens before the sun rises. So I might estimate we've got maybe 4 minutes of in-game time. Okay, since we have people in the chat who know this game, do you think I'm likely to finish this game tonight? Or is there just too much story left to do? Assuming that I could go for theoretically another 3 hours. Because once again, how long to beat appears to be lying to me. Either that or I just suck, which is also true, also possible. Alien ear chip. Now friends can understand our alien tongue. But... Alien tongue, but it's an alien ear chip. Why is it talking about your alien tongue? I think you could finish it tonight, but you might need to get a bit... That's alright, because I have a guide open. So, assuming there aren't any more... stupid story gates. Stop spaffing up my room! Assuming there aren't any more stupid story gates that involve me raising like 5 grand in money or something like that. Then, I'm happy to just hammer through this and just get to the end of the story, and then because we've seen a few of the side quests. We've seen like climbing the dresser to give the shoe to the princess. We've seen the pirate and his pirate ship and things like that. We've seen a few of the side quests, so I feel like we've got a good... On stream, we've got a good glimpse of what the game is fully like. But at this point, I just want to be done with this game so that we can start something new next week. You're in Chapter 5, and Chapter 7 is pretty much just activate Giga-Robo. Okay, cool. Did that not add the quote, Alex? I'm surprised at that. That might be a duplicate quote. I'm not sure. I'll need to double check after the stream. Okay, Chibi Radar. Oh, Alex, thank you so much for the resub. Oh, right, okay, is that why? you hadn't resubbed. Fantastic. Thank you so much for subscribing literally so you could add a quote. Hey, the incentive works! 14 months, good grief. 14 months of my gibberish. Aliens! Wow, wow, this is the first time I've seen one in real life. We are old, yeah. You want to know how old we are? Do you know what's 20 years old this year? Shrek. Yeah. Try not to think about it too much. We are aliens. We are here to see friend. We made promise to friend. The thing about Shrek is that I remember when Shrek came out, it got used. Oh, Matt, thank you very much for the sub. There we go. There's the alert. Thanks for the resub, Matt. Really appreciate it. Shrek was one of those movies that once it came out on VHS and DVD, our school assemblies got used almost every single scene of Shrek got used in a school assembly to teach us some kind of moral lesson for the next like 6 to 12 months. We could never get rid of that film. Yeah. Just a few more months, Matt, you'll catch me. Well, you'll have to stop subscribing for a few months to do that, Alex, and I will be very sad if you do that. Must see now, are you friend of friend? Where is friend now? Historical events feel exactly as old as they are, but media never does. I guess it's different for everybody, yeah. I mean, things like the 3DS being 10 years old feels weird to me. Let's show them the way to their friend. The Wii is 15 years old this year. Way to go, Chibi-Robo. So they want to see their friend. Keep this up and we'll be at the top of the Chibi-Robo rankings in no time. Wait, do the aliens understand the concept of happy points and moolah? You watch ship. Why are they entrusting the baby to watch the ship? Oh. We follow you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, they do understand 6 happy points. 2015 was yesterday, right. Actually, 2015 was about an hour and 45 minutes ago. Ganymede just gave you 6 happy points. Oh, are they all named after moons of Jupiter? Spread the happiness. Wow, 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 Chibi-Robo. The aliens gave you happy points. Titan, Titan. Io, Io. Ganymede, Ganymede. Okay. Nice to meet you, nice to meet you. So, not all moons of Jupiter. Titan is a moon of Saturn. Actually, it was a lifetime ago. I don't remember any of that. Yeah, the 3DS came out. So the job that I'm in at the moment, the job that I've had for the past 9 years, I was in the airport to fly to England to interview for my job on the day that the 3DS came out. It was about 3 or 4 months before graduation, and I was looking to get a job straight out of university. And I flew down to London interviewed for the job, and then when I was sitting in the airport, I thought, well, maybe I'll take advantage. Maybe I'll take advantage of the airport being tax-free and get myself a cheap 3DS. And I did get a cheap 3DS. So yeah, I got a 3DS on the day it came out and played with the augmented reality in the departure lounge. And then never played with it again, just like everyone else with the augmented reality. But yeah. Wait just a minute. Who decides? Hey, look who it is. I also got Super Monkey Ball 3D with the 3DS, which sucked. So I didn't play it for very long until Ocarina of Time 3D came out 3 months later, and then I played my 3DS a bit more. Who decides what is justice and what is evil? What is justice? What is evil? I don't know. You can't fool me disguising yourselves as Space Hunter Robo. Aha, I know, you've come to annihilate this world. Hideous extraterrestrial fiends. I must stop you somehow. Space Hunter Robo, I don't want to believe that you're an agent of evil. However, if evil exists, justice will defeat it. That is what justice is all about. I told you he was evil. And I am the hero of justice. But he's the hero, he just said so. With the power of posing, Space Hunter Drake Redcrest. He just farted. Space Hunter Drake Redcrest. What is this? Humiliation is a cruel mistress. I seem to have run out of gunpowder. Alright, I'll let you go just this once. But your days are numbered. Adios, enemigos. That's a pretty good term, enemigos. I'm going to steal that. So much better than frenemy. Frenemy is a cringe-worthy word. Or fremesis, as Schmidt from New Girl calls them. Wait, enemigos is actually the Spanish word for enemy. That's incredible. I love that. I'm going to use that all the time. Alien is amigo. Want to meet amigo. Do you say amiibo? Because I can take you to my amiibo. I've got amiibo up there. Got a Joker amiibo. Hadn't even played the game yet. And Chibi-Robo got his own amiibo. They should have really called it Chibi-Ramiibo. Hey, Dan! Beware Santa's full moon and telespaffing. Ha Beware Santa's full moon. Why is Santa pulling his trousers down and baring his bottom? What happened? I'm really worried about what happened in Dan's stream now. Did he get mooned by Santa Claus? How's it going, lads? How was the stream tonight? Did you have fun? What were you up to? Did you solve the crossword? Did you sink the boat? Did you witness the witness or whatever witness? Whatever you do in Witness. I'm currently trying to lead a parade of aliens to a basement before the sun rises, and I'm about to die, so that's not going to happen. He's climbing up. Santa's full moon seems like something that could actually be a thing in Chibi-Robo. 4 more puzzle solves. You sank the boat. You were puzzling the boat. Good to know. Well, welcome to Chibi-Robo. If you have been part of any of Dan's raids last time, you might have seen this. This is the weirdest game I have ever played. Well, maybe not the weirdest, but certainly up there. We are playing a household helper robot. Oh god, there's so much I'd have to explain about this game. We are currently escorting a group of aliens. Holy crap! Oh my god! Sensei 2024, thank you so much for the gift subs. I think those are the first ever gift subs I've been given out. Oh my god, thank you so much. That's incredible. Oh, Sensei, thank you so much. Is that Scott Rocks? Is that Scott? Thank you so much, Scott. That's incredible. That's overwhelming. Thank you. So that was that to Adam, to Foxy Rhino, to Arch Davidson, to Catnip, and to We Like Shapes. Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you so much. I'm lost for words now. I don't know what to say. Chibi-Robo is a lovely game. It's a very charming game. It's very bizarre, and some of the creative decisions in it, some of the gameplay decisions don't make too much sense. Some that are actively irritating, but there's some charm behind it, as you can see. Anyway, we have to take these aliens to visit their friend. This is a giant version of Chibi-Robo called Giga-Robo that has just been lying, decaying in the basement. He's meant to be called Giga-Robo, but I have been calling him Chubby-Robo because I feel like that's a better name. It's a secret hole full of subs. Yes. I feel like I should explain. That emote there is my one emote that I have for the chat. Holy crap, actually. Oh my god. With those gift subs, I have now crossed the threshold to get a second emote. We've been talking about this for weeks. Oh my god. Oh my god, new emotes. Yeah, okay. So I've been talking for ages about we'll go on with the we'll get on with the game in a second, but I've been talking for ages about, so that emote that Grimace the Menace did in the chat there, that is my secret hole emote. That is based on the one of the very first games I played on stream was Spyro the Dragon 1, and I spent about half an hour looking for a hole in the ground that I couldn't see, and it turned out that there was like one of the characters was holding a giant pink arrow pointing at the hole, and I just couldn't see it. So that became a running gag that I can't see secret holes. So anytime we found a secret hole, everyone's going, "Hey, it's a secret hole!" And so when I got affiliate and I got an emote, the first emote that had to be a secret hole, and the second emote I've decided is going to be like a sign that you hold up that has the word puns with a no smoking ring thing through it, so no puns allowed. So I figured, because anyone who's been in any of my streams know that I do love a good pun, so now I'm gonna have to find someone to design that for me, or I'm gonna have to either do what I did for the secret hole emote, which is go into Microsoft Word Art and create it in there. But oh my god, we've yeah, that's the symbol. Thanks, Fangs. Oh my god, that's a goal that I genuinely didn't know if I would ever reach. So yeah, thank you so much, guys. That's honestly, streaming means the world to me and has kept me sane, and it's been a lifesaver during lockdown. So genuinely, thank you so much. Anyway, let's finish Chibi-Robo tonight. I'm determined to finish this goddamn game tonight so that we can actually get some new games played. By the way, so for those of you who if you're new to the stream, that in the bottom left here, you'll see the symbol for my series that I'm doing. This is Backlog Declog. This is the last game that I'm doing in my GameCube backlog to completely finish my collection of GameCube games during lockdown. If you use the oh yes, thank you, that link that Catnip has just put in the chat is to my backloggery. So if you are interested, have a look at any of the unfinished games in that list, and if you are, I'm looking for suggestions as to the next game that we play. We've already had one vote for Jet Set Radio, which is my last Dreamcast game. But if you have any suggestions of games you want to see me play from that list, I'm trying to get through as many of them as I can during lockdown, and we'll maybe start that in a week or two. But yeah, hope you enjoy it. Let's see if we can finish Chibi-Robo tonight. Yeah. Wow. Friend, pal, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, we've taken our aliens to 100% Crash 4 speed run. Okay, Alex, you are already a sub, so I can effectively, I can officially tell you to piss off with that suggestion. I don't know if you've seen Crash Bandicoot 4, but it is one of the hardest games I've ever played, and it was an absolute trial just to finish that game, let alone 100% in Crash 4 is probably one of the hardest things you can actually do on the PlayStation, so that's not going to happen. Jet Set Radio is a good one. Okay. Yeah, that's, I think Jet Set will happen in a couple of weeks' time if I can figure out how to hook up my Dreamcast to this thing, assuming my Dreamcast still works. But that would be good. Titan just gave you 33 happy points. Yeah, so these are aliens that have just landed at Earth, and apparently they understand the concept of the currency of Chibi-Robo because they're giving him happy points. You have to learn how to play Mahjong. You have to 100% Yakuza 0 run. You have to learn how to play Mahjong for Yakuza 0 100%. Do you actually? Well, I mean, I guess that kind of happens in games sometimes. I mean, you had to learn how to play arcade Donkey Kong for Donkey Kong 64 100%. Or not, or even just finishing the game of Donkey Kong, yeah. Jet Set, I've heard so many things about Jet Set's music. I've heard so many things about Jet Set in general. Just about how incredible that game is. Spread the happiness! You got more happy points from the aliens. Your achievements are already on a universal scale. We came to fulfill our promise. This game is very weird. This game is very Japanese. Yakuza's from Yakuza 3 onward have had big chunks of Mahjong. Extra sugar. There's so much bizarre side content that you can get very lost. Oh, by the way, if you guys stick around, once this cutscene is over, I will show you Chibi-Robo in his pajamas. Because we got some pajamas at the beginning of the stream, and they are the cutest things in the world. Friend? Oh, here comes the wooden pirate. Yar! What be all the ruckus now? Greetings. Ally immobile. Is Saviour sick? Is mate cold? Yar! Shut your cork holes for a second. Are you asking about Giga-Robo? Actually, they're asking about Chubby-Robo. We've decided that's his name. Not to fat shame him or anything, but you know. Aye, he's as stiff as my beard. Oh my god, just noticed the aliens have... What? I guess they do. Unless they're like inflatables, and that's just where you blow them up. But yeah, they certainly have sticky out A55s. Friend has stopped. Friend does not move. Friend has died. We promised, friend. We are too late. We are sorry, friend. Okay, that's actually quite sad. No good. It's okay, because I've been raising up £10,000 of my own money in order to reactivate him. So, you know, if you just hang around for a bit longer while I scrap together £2,000, because this game has ridiculously high targets. Welcome to the happy stream. I mean, yeah. A friend has died. Are we going to have a mind palace for them? I don't think that's quite how the metaverse works in Persona 5. I don't think you can revive dead people through it. But then, who knows? I do have Baba Is You on the list. I did a stream of that Christmas before last. It's an incredible game, but I kind of got stuck on some of the puzzles. Maybe I could dive back into that just for a random stream. Because yeah, I do want to do more puzzle games on stream, because we did Lemmings 2 before Christmas last year, and that was amazing. Lemmings 2 last year, with everyone sort of chipping in and suggesting how to solve the puzzles, that was really good. But yeah, Baba Is You was already melting my mind a bit. So yeah. But I do want to play more of it, because I do want to see, even if I have to look up the answers, I do want to see what happens, because I think even if you have to look up the answers, just the lateral thinking involved is unbelievable. But I am trying to focus on retro games for now, because obviously my older consoles are the ones that are more likely to die first, whereas the Nintendo Switch, I'm hoping, will be around for a while. But then I do have like 80 or 90 games for my Nintendo Switch now, which is more than any console I've ever owned. Are you all grieving for my shipmate Giga-Robo? What a kindly bunch of critters ye be. Ah, I can't stop my tears. Gahar hoo hoo hoo. Tears are tiny oceans of sorrow. 'Tis from a poem I penned once. I mean, it's not bad. It's not quite what is grief if not love persevering. But then I suppose this game is from 2005 and One Division wouldn't come out for another 16 years. Just realised if I buy you retro games then you'll never finish your backlog. Yeah, but then they wouldn't be part of my backlog, they'd be part of my front log. And I don't need my front log to get any bigger. I'm shoving off for now, Chibi. I was like another quote from a... It's not like there's a deadline for grief. Yeah. There are loads of great grief quotes. There's a wonderful thing if you want to see a wonderful discussion about grief. Have a look. There's a conversation between Stephen Colbert and Anderson Cooper on YouTube. It's about, I think the full thing is about 45 minutes long, but I think there's about 20-25 minutes of it on YouTube. If you watch the whole thing, it's incredible. The way that Stephen Colbert describes grief is unlike anyone I've ever heard. And he's very, very... He talks about, in terms of Tolkien, in terms of his upbringing, one of the best discussions on grief I've ever seen. Also, if you haven't listened to it, there's a podcast done by a British comedian called Carrie Lloyd, called The Grief Cast, where she interviews British comedians and TV personalities and things like that about their experiences of grief, and it is wonderful. It is absolutely wonderful. Yeah, she swept the British Podcast Awards a couple of years ago with Griefcast. She won nearly every single award. Griefcast is an essential listen. Anyway, so the aliens came, realised that their friend was dead. Oh, while we're here, let's see Pajama-Robo. Look at him! Oh my god, he's the cutest thing ever! Oh my god, he's so cute! 10 out of 10, best game. We did watch that John Richardson about a mug of Best Brother and an Electrician. That, yeah. Had a re-release of Moon, which was originally on the PlayStation 1. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. I'm trying to actively not buy too many new games at the moment, just because I have so many to get through. But I'll add that to my list, because if it's on Switch, it'll be on the eShop, and I can add that to my list to download at some point. Because I've still got to get through Return of the Obra Dinn, which is meant to be an amazing puzzle game. I've got Murder by Numbers, which is meant to be like a Picross-style Phoenix Wright murder mystery game. I don't know if that would work as well on stream, because solving Picross tends to be very much a solo activity that you can't really help with. But I love Picross to death, so I feel like that would be a great... yeah, Nonograms. They've got a few different names. But yeah, I feel like Obra Dinn... I mean, if Sensei wants to pick the next game with the 5 gift subs, 100% can pick the next game. Because, yeah, I am 100% open to suggestions. I still can't believe that. I'm going to have to... I wonder if Rachel would take some commission to make a new emote for me. Would you look at that? Oh yeah, Chibi loves to spaff all over my my house. He likes to pop out streamers from what looks like his crotch, and it just looks like he's spaffing everywhere. Famicom Detective Club, yeah, I'm curious about that. In order to get the next bonus batch, you'll need 633 more happy points. If you're ever going to become super Chibi-Robo, you'll need some advice, namely mine. If you need to dig a hole in the planter, perhaps a spoon might come in handy. Again, advice that would have been useful about 10 hours ago when I actually found the spoon and discovered that myself. You've never owned a game console, Meredith. Well, to be honest, you don't really need to these days. There's a lot of good games that are on PC exclusively or on mobile. Nintendo is the only one where their games will never come to PC. Unless PCs get good enough that they could emulate them, but that could be like 10, 20 years down the line. Most people I know either own a PC and a Switch, or they own like a PlayStation and a Switch, or an Xbox and a Switch. They normally own a combination of both. But yeah. I will have to get an Xbox at some point, because Perfect Dark is coming to Xbox. But yeah. What am I doing? I've only got 21. I've got 21 bucks. I need to go get some more bucks. Okay, so we've now seen the aliens, and we've had the encounter with the aliens. What on earth do we do next? iPad and iMac, I'm an Apple girl. If you've got an iPad or an iMac, I think it's iPad actually, I think it's on iOS. If you're looking for a good puzzle game with an incredible story, look up Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. One of the best stories I have ever encountered in a video game. Very, very good puzzles. Highly, I cannot recommend Ghost Trick Phantom Detective enough, and it was on Nintendo DS and it is now on iPhone and iPad, I'm guessing. But yeah, that goes out to all of you. If you like your puzzle games and you have an iPhone or an iPad, 100% get Ghost Trick. I need to remember what the name of the original sound chat talked about Ghost Trick last week. Last week, and I can't remember what the term was they used. I can never remember the term for the sort of machines that their puzzles talk about. Rube Goldberg machines. The sort of elaborate sort of chain reaction style machines. Ghost Trick is basically building a whole bunch of those. Yes, thank you, thanks. Okay, let's see if we can call the aliens back, see if there's something else for them to do. Cannot land in daylight. Well, crap. You actually know what those are. Nice. Okay, in this case, we're just going to stick on the pajamas. We're going to go straight to sleep. Because we need to talk to the aliens again. But yeah, if you have an iPhone, 100% please, please, please play Ghost Trick. It is one of the best stories that I've ever encountered in a game. Great pack. Oh, you're here, Chibi-Robo. Would you like to save? Yeah. Okay, so we need to get 2,000 more coins in order to be able to activate Giga-Robo and finish the game. But we do have some more stuff that we have to do before that, I believe. So we're going to go back outside and talk to these aliens that are apparently very important to the game. Yeah, because this game also has... There are so many things about this game, I don't even know where to begin. It has a teddy bear that seems to have a case of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, and when it turns into the Mr. Hyde form and goes crazy, it has a terrifying, and I mean terrifying, face to it that scared the crap out of me at the end of the last stream. There was a dead frog in the... oh yeah, there's the 7-year-old girl in the family. Only talks in frog language. And you need to save these frogs, both of which were dead until you squirted them with water. And then you had to save one of them from a Lego dinosaur in the mum and dad's bedroom. And then as a reward, they gave you a frog suit, a frog costume, which allows you to communicate in frog language, and only by communicating in frog language can you then talk to the girl who is dressed like a frog and only speaks in the word ribbit. And then, yes. And then there's the gyrating plug face, which was like a fat guy in a thong, except his head had been replaced with an American plug with the two sort of bolts sticking up the way. And all he yelled was, "Spoon! Spoon!" I think that was the one that I tweeted a screenshot of and just went, what the hell was that? Okay, let's bring down the Chibi-Radar. Chibi-Radar. I need to use gyrating plug face as an insult more. Oh, by the way, speaking of random insults and random quotes, if you we also have a quote bank on this channel, so if you use the command quote, you can get a random out-of-context quote from a previous stream of mine, and if you are a subscriber, you can use the command add quote to add a random out-of-context quote from the streams. Haha, you got quote 69 straight out of the bat, Fangs. Well done. Everybody's saddened by death. Disappointed. Titan, Io, Little Bang. Everyone's sick, sick, sick. Little Bang. Not a bad name. It's fantastic, Dan. It's on Streamlabs. I believe it's under Cloud, the option, or Cloud Bot, or widgets, or something like that. You can have quotes on your thing. Yeah. You can either add them manually, or you can get your followers / subscribers. You can add limits to it. Ganymede not well either. Help me. This is terrible, Chibi-Robo. We need to take Ganymede back to the UFO. I mean, take them back to the UFO. What do we do? Literally just pick them up? Hurry up, save us. Bad air, hot, shivers, death. Oh, and now we're in the UFO. This game is very weird. This game is so weird and so Japanese. Earth, bad air, processed food, too much soda, sickness, sickness. Too much soda? I don't know what you're talking about. Processed food? It's not like I had a pizza for dinner. Tell me this game's weird without telling me this game's weird. It's Japanese. Yeah. Chibi-Robo's actually going to feature in the Olympic opening ceremony. Friend, dead, disappointed, everyone sick. So did they all get sick because they found their friend and discovered he was dead? Is this supposed to be some kind of sort of grief-induced trauma? Ganymede. Maybe they're going full WandaVision. Maybe that's what's going on. You know? They've all gone a bit psycho because their friend is dead. They're sick because Chibi poisoned them just like the others. Hey Goran, how you doing? Good evening all, I'm here to spread the happiness. Well, you're just in time because we've encountered some aliens who are all suffering from grief-induced sickness. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I forgot to mention that Chibi-Robo was bought for this family, the Sandersons they're called, mum and dad and a daughter, and he's supposed to help them spread the happiness. That's what Telly tells him. Telly, by the way, is a sadistic thief tyrant who's supposed to be Chibi's friend, and everybody loves Telly apparently, but I think that he's a sadistic thief tyrant who spaffs all over your house. Unfortunately, the act of buying Chibi-Robo, who is an expensive servant for the house, he's like a walking Roomba essentially. puts the family into so much debt that the mum gets so mad at the dad that she decides she wants a divorce, and she actively asks Chibi-Robo to deliver the dad a letter from the mum asking for a divorce, in which she blames the daughter and the dad, so the daughter's going to have therapy for the rest of her life. And in the whole time you're doing that, little Telly is standing next to you going, "Spread the happiness!" So yeah, weird game. I'm just waiting for you to progress more in Persona 5 so that you realise Telly wasn't that bad. Oh god, are you telling me that the characters in Persona 5 actually get worse? Because we've already encountered, like, the first major boss in Persona 5 is already the most despicable character I've ever encountered in a video game to date. Is the daughter of Frog Futaba? Possibly, although to be fair, Futaba was already an inkling from Splatoon. So, you know, she's a squid. So I guess a frog, squid, yeah, sure, same thing. What if he spaffs happiness? I mean, that's kind of what spaffing is, isn't it, Catnip? A cousin, then. Titan just gave you 26 happy points for listening to him tell you that he's sick. You're going to learn real quick that there are gameplay ramifications to the fact that every scene is written with the assumption Morgana is with you. I'm not entirely sure what you... I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that, and I don't know if that's some sort of spoiler or warning or something, but I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. Never ever encounter the word spaff until your streams. Well, now, after this stream, hopefully you'll have heard it enough times that you'll never need to hear it again. Spaff the happiness! Titan and Ganymede like the song Lister sings in Red Dwarf. Yes, or like moons in the solar system. There was a fantastic... I was listening to the Empire podcast the other day, and they were talking about... they were doing a spoiler special on WandaVision. And they were talking about what if WandaVision did British sitcoms, what ones would they do? And one of them suggested that they would love to have seen Red Dwarf done in WandaVision style. And I can't remember which one of the team it was that said, "Oh yeah, Vision's probably a fantastic rimmer." No, it was Vision would make a fantastic rimmer. And then there were a few minutes of awkward silence. Good work. Falling down now. Burning up. Ow. Okay, spaff the happiness has to be a quote. That has to be a quote 69. Sadly, we've already passed quote 69. Fangs made sure to hold out on quote 69 so that we got an appropriate one. But spaff the happiness. Must go to sleep on bed. Yes. I mean, we've got quite a few subscribers in the chat now. We could all you have to do if you want to add that as a quote is use the add quote command, and it will be encased in concrete, in virtual concrete forever. I might add it myself later. I might add some spaff later. Weak, sick, hot, weak, sick, hot, dizzy. No energy for Blaster. Want to sleep on bed. Comfy bed. Must open bed. Okay, so I'm guessing we've got to get them into their beds. Do we shoot the beds? You know, let's think about this in the American way. Let's try shooting everything first. Okay, so yes, shooting works. Thank you, Alex. Thank you for giving it a go. Thank you, thank you. Ganymede just gave you 26 happy points. Spaff the happiness. Well, I don't need happy points. I need money. Do any of you actually have any money? You know, I don't want to be paid in exposure. I'm already naked enough. Chibi just trapping these pure creatures in some Matrix-style hell. Thank you, thank you. Titan just gave you 26 happy points. Well, the Florida method works. Shoot first and ask questions later. All beds deployed, all beds deployed. This vessel will now enter drive mode. Color code authorization required. What? What? What do I have to do now? Stop! Dangerous! Stop! Dangerous! Okay, well, the first thing we need to do, of course, put on the PJs. Do I shoot this as well? I do! Wow! We've ended up in the BBC in the 1980s. We've ended up in the early days of now that's what I call music. The best animals at the zoo, the dangaroos. They must have been everywhere. There were signs saying dangaroos all over the place. Okay, what can I do with this now? Nothing. Burning up. Need cooldown. Activate friend. Need cooldown. So if I squirt you with water, you can be happy. I'm out of water! Burning up. Need cooldown. Okay, I'm gonna leave. Bye-bye. Okay. I need to get some water so I can cool them down. Where would I find water? Where would I find water? The drain! There's some water. Water! Actually, while we're here, can I use the Chibi-Radar? Yeah, let's try the Chibi-Radar, shall we? No. Okay. Let's go cool down these aliens and figure out what on earth we're supposed to do next. Okay, let's cool down the hot stuff with the squirter. Hey, there we go. Cooling down. Thank you. Tyson just gave you 5 happy points. Spaff the happiness. Cooling down. Thank you. Io just gave you 5 happy points. Spaff the happiness. Cooling down, thank you. Ganymede just gave you 5 happy points. Spaff the happiness. Hope this actually does something. Cooling down, thank you. Little Bang just gave you 5 happy points. Spaff the happiness. Okay. Earth air bad for us, get sick. Activate friend. Yeah, I know you want me to activate your friend. Miss home, Earth stinks. Must blow this pop stand. Need alien mommy. What? What am I doing? No, you mustn't. What? No, you mustn't. 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blue? Do you want blue? No, you mustn't. Green? No, you mustn't. Yellow? No, you mustn't. I don't know what it wants me to do. What's the guide say? No, you mustn't. Do I shoot it? No. Two, 3, 4, 5. What? You don't have to play a game of Trivial Pursuit and unlock the triangles on the floor. I mean, I'm guessing that I'm supposed to piece that thing on top together. It looks like a kind of... like globe or something. What do you mean, no, you mustn't? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do you mean, no, you mustn't? Must blow this pop stand. Need alien mummy. I'm trying to step off to line them up, but... oh, hang on, hang on. There's like an activate button I can do here. I'll push A. If I try that. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so you press A. You don't walk off it. You press A. Do not match the colours. Screw you, I'm matching the colours. Yeah. Turns out, pressing the action button causes an action to happen. Who'd ha thunk it? Oh no. I'm hijacking your ship and getting out of this game. I've already caused one divorce, I'm getting out of here before I do any more. Our technology is secret. Yeah, it is. It took me about 5 minutes to figure out how to operate it. Very secret. 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey! I respect that the aliens don't want you to do whatever you have to do to progress, but it sure doesn't help you figure out what to do. Color code authorization accepted. Color code authorization accepted. Start the disco. Crank up, I will survive. I want to party. And now you're back from outer space. But now your friend is dead and now you have to go back to outer space. Those are the lyrics, right? Drive mode engaged. Temporal shifters activated. Wait. Temporal shifters. That's time travel, isn't it? Temporal? Warp vessel ready for boarding. It's an octopus. You mustn't. No. What do you think, Pajama-Robo? They're telling me to do no. My alien's telling me no, but my body's telling me yes. Dangaroos, disastrous. You mustn't. No. Dangaroos, disastrous. Hey, look, Telly has already pissed me off enough that I want to get off this stinking planet, alright? Don't make me shoot you. I'm hijacking this plane. Not even a plane. I'm hijacking this spaceship. And you're all just there. Okay, I won't shoot the baby. You're all just lying there. Screw you guys. Okay, shooting it doesn't work. Why am I trolling these aliens? They're not trolls, they're aliens. I'm not trolling them. Look at my pajamas. Nothing this adorable could ever be dangerous. Dangaroos. You mustn't. No. Chibi-Robo. I've never seen anything like this. Can I go with you? No! For God, for the love of God, I'm trying to escape from you in this forsaken planet. I want to live on a planet that is not covered in your spaff. For once. Please. Just once. Just once. Please. Just once. Can't just once be cool. Once. Please. Initiate death ray. Eliminate human life. No one who speaks German can be evil. Go where you're going and then leave Telly there. That's a good point. Yes. We can abandon him. Although that seems a little bit cruel. I'm not quite sure that Telly is quite at that level yet to abandon him on another planet. Although to be fair, if we steal these alien spaceship, we're technically already abandoning them on another planet, so... Fine. Just because you'll take all my money if I don't let you. Swings and roundabouts, isn't it? Eeeeee, what's happening? Wait, why are we in the mum and dad's bedroom? 1 minute he's a fascist dictator, the next is too cruel to leave him stranded. I know, this game has many twists and turns. On a different planet, Telly would have way more space to spaff happiness around. I love that on just in like 4 streams we have got to the point where the phrase Telly would have on a different planet, Telly would have way more space to spaff happiness around has become a quote that people say in the chat, and it makes total sense. Like, honestly, I don't know where my mind goes at times. I don't know how it ends up here, but it just makes me think, what is wrong with me? You ever have that kind of self-awareness realization where you're just like, I do spaff some crap, don't I? Anyway. They went back in time to watch Jenny's conception? Wait, have we actually gone back in time? Is that what the sepia is meant to represent? Leave Telly to do some reconnaissance. Oh, that's a pull from 2020. Telly spaff. Is Telly Jenny's father? Oh my god. Is this going full soap opera? Is Telly about to secretly father? That would imply that Telly is getting with the mum, which, considering she's about 200,000 times his size, I mean, his spaff does cover a lot of ground. It's not impossible. Sepia always means old-timey. True. Telly is the one that wants to break up the family. He's the one saying spread the happiness while delivering divorce letters. Maybe he still has feelings for the mom. Oh my god! It all comes together. Hashtag it's all connected. Goran, you've cracked it. Whoa. Oh right, I was about to say what are they doing in their bedroom and should we be watching this? But no, he's having an arm wrestling match with Chibi-Robo. Uncle, uncle, uncle. No, that's not uncle. That's Chibi-Robo. Go, Giga-Robo, go. Wow, even back then the wife was rooting against the husband. Never! Yeah, I think the mom's having an affair with Chibi-Robo. You can't use Giga-Robo, that's cheating. What did I literally just say? I'm a psychic, I said the mom's having an affair with Chibi-Robo, and literally the next line is you can't use him, that's cheating. She is literally cheating with Chibi-Robo. Oh my god, tell the gossip columns. We have to tell the world. Are we in the past? Yes, we're watching them do the nasty in the pasty. That's impossible. Chibi-Robo. How could this be? But everything's sepia, so we must be in the past. Wow, meta. Those aliens created something extraordinary. Impossible, shocking. Well, since we're here, we might as well do a little exploring. Yeah, we are literally just... It's actually quite a neat trick. Everything is sepia, but Chibi-Robo is still in full colour. Yeah, MK and I are both psychics. Sepia means in the past, and the mum is cheating on the dad with Chibi-Robo. And is this... oh look! It's the dead Lego toy dinosaur from earlier. Lego Rex. Colour didn't exist till about 1997. Yeah, I mean, the very first colour in the world was, of course, the Game Boy Color. Although I think that was technically 1998. But yeah. What on earth am I doing? What on earth should I be doing? At least we're making good progress with the plot. Oh, and thankfully, in the past, they still had electricity, so we can still charge. Imagine if we went into the past and then we died, and our batteries were dead, and we're too modernized in order to actually, in order to actually charge ourselves. It's like taking an iPhone into the past, and then it dies, the battery dies, and you're like, well, I can never use this again. Remembering this moment, I'm going to bring it up during a class question. Everything is sepia, the pyjama's cute, and we're having a spaff. Everything is sepia, come and join us, don't you be a riffraff. Like I said, he needs some solar panels, that is true. Until one of them breaks, and then he's stuck in the past. Everything is sepia, Jama's cute and we have spaff. Everything is sepia, come and join us, don't be riffraff. There we go. That was meant to be the tune of Everything is Awesome. Oh, sorry, I did it to the tune of Wake Up, Get Up, Get Out. Everything is sepia, the pyjama's cute and we're having a spaff. Everything is sepia, come and join us here, don't you be riffraff. Oh, the last line doesn't quite work, but if you don't know everyone, Catnip here is from Lithuania and is a better lyricist and poet in her second language than I am in my first. So yeah. I don't know if you stream or not, Catnip, but everyone give Catnip a follow and friend request because she's awesome. What on earth are we doing right here? Oh, circuit schematic. Okay, well I've just climbed up here and it looks like everything I need is down there. I do need translating and subtitles at the best of times, yeah. And I don't even drink. Especially when I get full Scottish for a couple of the accents. Like in Persona 5, about halfway through my streams, I decided that all the teachers in Persona 5 were Scottish, which is really funny when they're talking about like Japanese history and things like that. And it's just like, right, we're gonna learn about the Shinjuku region now. So this is the circuit scheme. Oh, do I climb up this thing? I might climb up this thing. I start humping this cable, see what happens. I can't get over his little pajamas. They're the cutest things in the world. Oh my god. Look at him, look at him, look at him, look at him. Look at, oh. Like, everything about this game is forgiven now that I've seen Chibi-Robo in his pajamas. In fact, I've got to take a picture of this. I've got to take a picture of this. Because it's going to look weird against the, it's going to look weird against the sepia background. Stay still, Chibi. Stay still, Chib-Rob. Hang on. I need to get a side-on photo. Because this is before screenshots. No, look up, you idiot. Have you fallen asleep? Oh my god, have you fallen asleep, Chibi? Chibi? Chib-Rob. Wake the hell up. It's a photo shoot, you idiot. Don't you know how to pose? Actually, he does know how to pose, but if I make him pose in this costume, then he will fall asleep and the day will end. So we were not going to do that again. We did that earlier. It's like, hey, find out what the pose mechanic does when he's wearing his pajamas, and he just fell asleep and just woke up like 12 hours later. Oh, Alex, you got the quote so close. Anyone who knows Pink Floyd's The Wall will know that it's actually, if you don't have your meat, you can't have any pudding. How can you have your pudding if you don't eat your meat? Something like that. Anyway. So, circuit schematic. So something like there's some kind of circular thing here. Am I supposed to use my radar? I think I'm supposed to use my radar, or my Chibi-Radar, as I call it. Apparently not. Simply, I live on my own and no one nags me about what I eat. I know the feeling. Unfortunately, I could seriously do with someone telling me to watch what I eat. What on earth am I supposed to do? Okay, it's time to consult the guide again because it's now 11 PM and I want to finish this game tonight. Come on, come on. We're still in chapter 5 for God's sake. Have a chat with the family. Seems simple enough. Let's go chat to Captain Sandals. Hello, Captain Sandals. Can I have a word with you? No! I want to spend my money on toys! Is that a curled piece of paper in the heart container thingy? No, that's just a picture of a sun. It just indicates the, or possibly moon, I can't remember. That just indicates the amount of time that you have left in the day. Chibi-Robo's health is the battery counter in the bottom right. And annoyingly, it goes down with every single action that you do. Every step you take. So yeah, that's a moon in the top left. So that's indicating that we've got 15 minutes of total time, and the moon will slowly drain. You can kind of see the yellow dropping out there, and that indicates that the day is almost over. Of course, now we're in the past, so I don't know quite what it means in terms of that. But yeah, that's how it's meant to work. Oh yeah. And I decided a long time ago that the mum sounds like Mrs. Tweedy from Chicken Run because I thought she was being as nasty a wife as Mrs. Tweedy was in Chicken Run. So yeah, so apologies to any northern people in the chat. What's this? Who are you? Huh? You remind me of someone. Let me think. There was a thing you Heartsy looked at. I was wondering if there was a curled up roll of paper there. I was trying that because it looked like there was some kind of radar scan, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it happens in a minute. She's standing so close to the Lego as a fan, it makes me... Not him. Not Tao, obviously. Wait a second. Giga-Robo? No, it couldn't be. Of course, could it be? Lies, lies, lies. I don't believe it. Giga-Robo has a son? But he's... When did he have the time? Hey, look. Ow, 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 ow. Uncle, uncle, uncle. Pay attention. Forget about the match. You need to see this. It's getting worse and worse, isn't it? Gosh. I hope our future child is cuter. Still, everybody loves their own, right? It was nice to meet you, baby Robo. I don't know what your tangled story is, or how you got here on those tiny legs. But it was nice of you to stop by. I'm sure your mother is worried, so you'd better go home now. You don't necessarily need much time to make a son. Well, you know, that's a problem for a lot of guys, and it's not something that should be laughed at. Please visit again when we have our own baby. Oh, and please be nice to Tao. He's grumpy right now because he wants a dog bone. Hey, we have a dog bone. But one bone per day is all we can afford. You'll have to be patient though, especially when the baby gets here. But Tao's a grown puppy, so he needs his food. Well, I'm sorry if I'm keeping you. Feel free to go now if you need to. Come back again to see us sometime. Telly is not a dog bone. Wait. The briefcase is open. What briefcase? Okay, I can't use the map function. So yeah, this heart thing, I see what you're talking about. I think it's just that the heart is just like a theme in this house. Like, as much as it's obvious that these two absolutely loathe each other's guts, they designed this bedroom based around love hearts. Like, even their mirror is two swans making a love heart. Tao is next to a briefcase. Where the hell's Tao? Oh, the briefcase is open. What's in the briefcase? What's in the box? What's in the box? Lots of junk. Okay, we need to have a look at the combination. All right. We've got to feed Telly to the dog so that he'll move. Telly, Telly. You've spaffed your last spaff. Time for you to be dog food. Gonna leave you in the past here. Fine, we'll give you your stupid dog bone. I quite like doing a northern accent, even if I'm not very good at it. I like doing a Mrs. Tweedy impression. That's it, Tao. Go get your dog bone. Oh wow, I actually lost a follower from doing the northern accent. Wow, was it that bad? Okay. The pendulum swings from we can't strand Telly in the past to time to feed Telly to the dog. Yeah, what can I say? I'm in a kind of mood-swingy kind of mood. Telly's fate rests entirely on how I'm feeling at any minute at all. Password 2455. Nice. Now we can open the briefcase in the future. Assuming that in the, 7/8 years between the past and the present, they don't at any point change the combination. That's how much I work. 24 hours, 55 days a year. Okay. Is there anything else that we need to do in this time? Before I do the nasty in the future-y? You can also pick up the circuit schematics on the easel, and if you have the legendary flower seed from Sunshine, you can plant it. I don't have the legendary flower seed. I didn't realise that that was a thing. What are these? Circuit schematic. Oh, I can just pick it up. No clue what that does, but sure. I mean, we all change our passwords regularly, right? I mean, I change mine after I've been hacked, which, kind of defeats the purpose. But yeah. Fine, let's go back to the future. Telly? Huh? What? I'll be waiting right here. Okay, is there more to do here? Go, Giga-Robo! If you win this match, he's promised to start saving his money. Same text box again. I think I've gone up to Please Don't Hack Me 4. No, I want to spend my money on toys! Dave Gorman's Wi-Fi network was just password, and the password was Wi-Fi. I need to watch Dave Gorman's stuff again. I love his stuff. Dave Gorman turned 50 this week. That makes me feel old. Okay. Are you off, Dan? Alright, thank you again so much for the raid, my friend. And yeah, thank you for the gift subs that it brought. That was unbelievable. But yeah, have a good night, mate. Is there something else I'm supposed to be doing here? Telly won't let me go back to the future. Oh my god, I can't believe I actually just said that. Marty! Marty! We have to go back to the future! Telly! Telly! We have to go back, Telly! Oh. Turns out, I can just walk around him. Well, that makes me feel smart. Turns out, the little floating tyrant can just be walked around. Why didn't I think of that before? Oh my god. Foiled again! I expected him to only think in 2 dimensions! Are you going home, Chibi-Robo? You know, when the Avengers travelled back in time, they did it in a lot more sophisticated ways. Rather than just brainwashing a bunch of aliens. Alien tech dangaroos! You not hurt? Must not use again. We travelled through time. That was amazing. Aliens can do neat stuff. He made it back. Must not use again. Totally going to use again. Okay, he's just casually travelled back in time. So yeah, make a beeline for the bedroom because we can now unlock the briefcase. What's in the briefcase? Gwyneth Paltrow's severed head, of course. Why? What else? Also, we still need to get $2 grand somehow. Because we currently have 21! So only 1,979 to go. Must get 1979. Do 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 do. Must find 1979. Do 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 do. Wee. Any Smashing Pumpkins fans out there? Can you ask your past self for £2,000 by travelling back in time? Yes, put it in a bank account, and with the inflation and the interest, it will be worth almost £2,001. I'm not with a very good bank. Invest all in chocolate teapots. Chocolate teapots and Smashing Pumpkins. Alright. Oh, hang on, I should probably charge first. Bam 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 ba-da-da-da-da. Charge! Also, when did I get to 2300? I thought I was at 2000. Did I get another battery? Weird. I mean, teapots that make hot chocolate would be good, but not a teapot made of chocolate. Oh, don't fall off, you moron. I think I'm just going to keep Chibi-Robo in his pyjamas because it's very 2021. 2021 fashion style. You know, working in his pyjamas. I can't get over how cute his pyjamas look. I just can't. I'm 32 years old and I'm squeeing at a little robot in pyjamas. Go go gadget chopper. Well, that's a shame. I was expecting a motorcycle. Okay, now we just have to hope that the code has not changed in 7 years. Enter password. Your face is wrong, Telly. I am officially a child. Boing. The hell is that? Whatever it is, it better be worth £2,000. What the hell? Ah, what's going... Oh, sorry. Eek! What's going on? Honey? What's wrong? Oh, he kicked down the door. Huh? Eh? Ah! Sweet space justice! I guess that's like sweet zombie Jesus. How dare you come barging in? This isn't the time for that. Head to the living room, little buddy. Jenny! Tao! What the hell? Have we just unleashed the final boss? Seal the door! Did they... You do realize that you have another door into the living room? Oh, they did actually barricade the other door as well. Okay, right. I thought they were being idiots. It's possible the briefcase was locked for a reason. Yeah, it was all Telly's fault. Telly made me do it. It was all the floating box. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I'm going to turn him into plasma. Not a plasma Telly. I'm just going to turn him into actual plasma. Okay, so what do we do now? I take it the little egg army is well, scrambled. I take it that the folks in the basement are, you know, 6 feet under. Okay, I'll be with you guys in a sec. Don't worry, I just need to go and top up my happy points. Get some money. You know how it is. I've got to clear up Telly's spaff. I'll be with you in a second. I'm on the home stretch now. That's good to know, because it certainly feels Act 3-ish. 281. Got 240. I'm hoping that if I save the family from the evil killer robot spiders, that they might give me slightly more than $5 towards my funding. But we'll see. Anyway, let's see what Godzilla the Frog Girl has to say. Sorry, Jenny, we're going to be stuck in here for a while. Rabbit, rabbit. Oh no! We were in such an hurry we forgot your drawing set. Is there anything that you could do? Oh, how about looking at the photo album? Rabbit, rabbit. You used to hate looking at this because it had pictures from before you were born. Rabbit, rabbit. Alright, here you go. Sheesh. Wish I'd put on the frog outfit for that. Rabbit, rabbit. Oh, fine. We'll get rid of the pajamas. Shh. Mama's here, so I have to whisper. I don't have my drawing stuff, so I'm looking at pictures. I don't know who he is. That's Chibi-Robo. But he's got a calculator on the bottom of his foot. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat, actually. Okay, so same text box again. Money's probably based off yen. Yeah, that would make more sense. Although, 10,000 yen to reactivate. Jenny doesn't actually know how to speak frog, she's just pretending to talk to Chibi-Robo for real when he looks like a frog, so wearing the frog suit wouldn't do anything during cutscenes. Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, she talks about getting possessed by an evil frog wizard, and that's why she talks in frog. And again, that could literally be the imagination of a child, or that could, in this weird game, could actually be something that's happened. Anyway, back to the Jim Jams. Jim Jam Robo. Oh my goodness, is he gonna be alright? Honey, be strong. I'll do my best, love. I'm sorry I was such a loser for so long. That's handy. Sorry, I meant footy. Yeah, pretty good. I don't remember how this game ends, so being possessed by a frog wizard is shockingly plausible. It is indeed. Hello, dog. You got something to say to me? Whiff. Constructive, thank you. Now, I got more out of you than I did out of the girl. I love how he's wearing a full flak jacket. On the front and the back. But he's still only wearing shorts and sandals. Look, he is completely exposed from the waist down. And all of the spiders are about that high. So I fully expect him to come back into this room with 0 toes. Anyway, let's go kiss goodbye to his toes. Oh, circuit breakers. I'm sorry, Chibi-Robo. This is all my fault. Because I was the one who designed those nasty spiders. Plot twist! What? You never told me that. She went a bit Geordie there, didn't she? Yeah, Ribbit. I know, I should have told you. I'm sorry. But listen, you need to know something. I designed the spiders to be your friends, Chibi-Robo. But then the company reprogrammed them to be hostile and cruel. Ah, so it's like the Guardians from Breath of the Wild in a way. And that's why I quit Macroware Robotics Inc. Wait, what? You quit? Like Q-U-I-T, quit? Oh my gosh, you never told me that. You never told me about any of that. I was ashamed. I didn't want to talk about it. But that's all in the past. Right now, we have to get rid of those spiders. I'll put the energy wave that I was researching at Macroware Robotics Inc. to good use. Ah, so here comes the energy wave, also known as the Deus Ex Machina. I'll use it to remodel the Chibi Blaster. The spiders are my responsibility. It's up to me to take them out. Me and Chibi-Robo. Gee, thanks for roping me into your plan. It's like, yeah, we'll both do it, won't we? Right. Yeah, seems like I've been chosen for the job. Now that we've got that settled, let's get that circuit schematic from upstairs. I mean, he does technically own me, but still, you know, be nice if he asked. Hun, do you remember what I did with it? I don't know, I haven't seen it in forever. I probably threw it away. Threw it away! The circuit schematic is gone! Crud! What am I gonna do now, Chibi-Robo? What a coincidence. We happen to pick up the one item that we need in order to save the world. This is the circuit schematic. Now that I have this, I can build something truly amazing. But I need my tool set to do it right. Let's go upstairs and grab it, Chibi-Robo. What? Hold on. You're going upstairs? Those crazy things are upstairs. I know, but I'm the dad of this family. If anyone has to be in danger, I want it to be me. Honey, Jenny, Tao, if anything happens, promise me that you'll all take care of one another. Oh, be careful. I will, I promise. And when I get back, yes, I expect a home-cooked meal with... Oh. Yeah, keep waiting, big guy. Remind me why we're supposed to help this guy again. I'm starting to think that maybe the divorce was justified. Oh my god. Served, Ribbit. Fine, fine. Let's go, Chibi-Robo. Do we have to? I'd rather go with the people that aren't sexist pigs. I mean, one of them's a frog, but at least she's not a pig. Ah. Wow. I mean, these are highly advanced. These, you know, I mean, you've got to say, you've got to admire them because this is really advanced technology. I mean, they're on the web and everything. Hey. Yeah. Let's split up, Chibi-Robo. You gotta keep the spiders busy. While you're doing that, I'm gonna get my tools from upstairs. Surely... I suppose I'm a smaller target. Fine. Your blaster won't work on these spiders. It'll be tough, but hang in there. Be careful. Oh, they have! They've captured the egg, people! Just tell me when Aragog drops down. I thought it was like Aragorn for a minute. I was thinking, wow, that's a crossover. It's up to you and me to save this family. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Trying to die. Oh, hang on. So I need to... Do I need to fend these off? Wow, so it's a cage match and I've got to... Do I have to hold them off? 15. Ow. Do I just have to survive, do I? Ow. Ow. I just run around. I guess I just run around. I guess shooting them doesn't do much. 1. Okay. Thanks for waiting, little buddy. So that was... Was that the final boss? Let's head to the living room. The push-ups and sit-ups didn't help. No, it did not. I was worried that was the final boss and it was just literally like a 30-second survival challenge. Oh man, I'm out of shape. To be honest, if you think about it, Chibi-Robo is responsible for everything that's gone wrong in this family. He served the divorce papers, and he's unleashed the killer spiders. He also broke the window into the garden. This family would have been fine without him. He's the cause of all their misery. And for quite a lot of this game, mine. Oh crud, the lights too. What in the world is going on around here? Did you find your tools or what not? Why did I come back to? How long have you been gone? Because we unleashed a bunch of killer robot spiders that took over the top floor. And also, the dad is pledging to rescue the family from certain death, but also still being a bit of a dick and asking his wife to make him a home-cooked meal for when he gets done. Sounds like Chibi-Robo. It certainly does. Oh yeah, and we went back in time. Got it. We went back in time and happened to find a random bunch of circuit designs that turned out to be exactly what he needed in order to save the world. Totally no plot contrivances or anything at all. Yes! Now we can give those spiders what for! Hurry, hurry, convert it! The dog in the welding mask. So they're trapped in the living room, but they still have access to 4 welder masks. 1 for each of the family. And look, the kid's welding mask has mini protectors for each of the frog eyes. That's amazing. That is genuinely amazing. Oh my god. Yeah, no gloves. Not a single glove. No, no. The health and safety choices are an absolute nightmare. Okay, Chibi-Robo, get out your Chibi-Blister. What? Hey, don't wave that thing around like that. They could not just all look away. Of course not. Well, the thing is, they don't trust him. He's an idiot. So why would they trust him to do it? So they have to watch him. They're not watching what the robot's doing, they're watching him. Oh, sorry. Okay, Chibi-Robo, let's get this Chibi-Robo... Okay, Chibi-Robo, let's get this Chibi-Robo on the Chibi-Ro Road. Open up your Chibi-Blister. Oh look, he's Buzz Lightyear all of a sudden. Those are some tiny... I'm gonna rock your world. How long do you think it's been since he said that to his wife? How old is Jenny? Don't worry, this won't hurt a bit. Pray to your god using your chibibble. Oh man, I'm kind of nervous here. Yeah, you can tell because the subtitles are drunk. That's actually a touch. I like that. Oh, look at Chibi-Robo's face. He's... Yeah. Great gravy! What have I done? He's northern now as well, apparently. I just got back. His dad Sanderson finally upgrading you instead of making you pay for it yourself. Yes, he is. And I'm still missing $2,000. Wait, no, it's fine. And just get this here. It looks exactly the same, you idiot. Okay, done, woohoo. And this just keeps getting worse. We're sitting ducks. Oni. Jenny. Tao. Hang in there. Chibi-Robo and I are gonna turn those spiders into spy chumps. Yeah, that's it. I mean, it's better as some of my puns, so you know I'm not gonna fault him on that one. Jenny's not a sitting duck; she's a sitting frog. That is true, actually. Yeah. Also, she seems to be caught in a really weird cycle of shock and awe. It's like she can't believe her eyes, so she's doing a double take every 3 seconds. See that cycle there? Hiya, 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 hiya. It's like she's trying to headbutt her dad, but she can't see well enough to actually miss, actually hit him. Must be something to do with the 4 eyebrows that she's got. Anyway, let's stop laughing at a 7-year-old girl. Let's go, Chibi-Robo. That's not what a dog sounds like. $10. Oh, it's not an FPS. You can't move. Can I charge up? I can charge up! Too far away. Damn it. Let's stand here. $9. $8. $7. Okay, so a charge shot kills them instantly. This might not be that difficult. I mean, the 4 eyebrows does make sense because she does technically have 4 eyes, you know, 2 human and 2 frog. 5 left. Also, the Chibi Blaster is homing as well, so it actually makes this rather easy, which I'm not complaining about in the slightest because I want to finish this game tonight. But I have a feeling that I'm wondering if this is actually the entire fight or if this is just like the first phase or something. But eek! Ah, stop! These spiders look like portal turrets on spider legs. They do actually, yeah. Also, welcome back. I have a bad feeling about this. We better recharge and hurry to the living room. Yeah, I didn't think that was the end of it. Family messages. The cries of pain and anguish. They're just on and off on stream. Oh, that's absolutely fine. I couldn't remember if it was you that said you were heading away and might come back later, or if it was someone else, or if that was even in this stream, or whether it was in a previous stream. I honestly can't remember. They all blend together after a while. Help me, I've been stuck in lockdown too long. But yeah, no. The family's cries of anguish are because they have just tuned into the live stream of my channel, and they just heard me make a pun, or they heard me attempt a northern accent. You ran off to watch Dan and came back with the raid. Yeah, that makes sense. Dan's crossword streams are a lot of fun. And ironically enough, no one has a crossword to say about them. Anyway, to the living room! I'm a coming, boy! Oh, wow, they've been mummified. They have been Frodo'd like the spider in Return of the King. Hal Mahihi! Also, wow, the girl is almost as tall as the mum and dad. She's gonna be like 7 foot tall. Typical. Rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. Woof. For a moment, I thought they were hanged. Wow, that would be a dark turn. I mean, given this game, it's not out of the question. And actually, yeah, maybe they shouldn't have sort of panned up from the ground, because, yeah, that's, yeah! Hope it's not like real spiderweb, otherwise they'll be digested by acid. Save me, Chibi-Robo! Help, Chibo! Rabbit, rabbit, rabbit! Woof, woof! Was that? Yeah! Yeah, that's what I thought. It's gonna be a giant one. Oh my god, that thing's massive. What am I gonna do? I'm a friend. What the f... Chibi, it's the mother of all spiders. Did it just Katamari itself? No, take Telly, he can spaff you some big webs. Why target Chibi and not Telly? Because Telly is evil and could join forces with him. Run, Chibi, run for your life. Okay, that's quite not quite as scary as the demented teddy bear. Oh wow, we're actually in a boss arena. The living room is upside down. Wait, what? Oh my god, it's waiting the fridge. I think we need to fight in order to make things go back to normal. Yes, Telly, this is called the final boss of a video game. Welcome! Glad you're finally on board with things. So, shoot the armor off its body. Ow! There are charging points here. Whoa, okay, right, so he sucks you in with that. Chibi-Robo, watch for his web attack. Again, Telly, you're not helping in the slightest. Telly, being a little tyrant coward, letting me do all the work while he just spaffs on the dead bodies. He's very, very disgusting. Okay, so I just do rapid fire. Charge shots don't seem to do too much. Can you plug his hole with Telly? Not a question I thought I'd be asked today. If at first you don't succeed, plug his hole with telly. And I am getting absolutely hammered here. Shoot the armor off his body. I'm trying to do that, but I keep getting pulled. Okay, well, it's working, whatever it is. Ow! I was right on the edge of the barrier. Ow. Yeah, I'm pretty much dead, aren't I? Chibi-Robo, your battery's running. I know. What do you want me to do about it? Watch for its web attack. Yeah. I've entered Silent Hill. Yeah. All that pop-up reducing fog. Wow. Nice. We deflowered it. Oh, it's purple. Just a little more, Chibi-Robo. Do I not get to recharge? Is there nowhere I can recharge? Chibi-Robo, chase it when it runs away. Wait, what? Is that it? I literally thought that... I mean, did I shoot it? I mean... See, I was running down... My energy was getting down to like 20 units, and I was thinking, oh, it must have stopped because I'm about to die. Maybe he's going to give me some more charge or something like that. But I guess I just accidentally killed the final boss with a random stray shot. Yay! I guess we beat Chibi-Robo. I guess we finally beat the last game in my GameCube collection. Sure. We did it. Ah, but now I'm about to die. Oh, we got a frog ring for the frog girl. Giga-Robo's left leg. And then we fall off the ceiling and die. Could be like the Silent Hill 1 end boss, which just dies if you run out of ammo. Maybe? Things are going back to Ronmal. I think that's what that says. No, yeah, looking at the guide, I'm just scrolling down in the guide, and it seems like it just explodes when you hit it enough. So I just coincidentally managed to kill the boss just before I died. Much like right in the very first stream where I accidentally managed to end the day just before I died. Twice. Lamron od kagab gniog ira skinit. That was crazy, Chibi-Robo. You beat that humongous spider. But now I'm wondering... Yes, you're right. Now I've finished off that thing. I'm coming for you, television. You have annoyed me and spaffed in me for too long. Not spaffed in me, spaffed on me. He hasn't spaffed in me. He wants to, though. Was that spider really evil, or just programmed to act that way? What is evil? What is justice? If you have to ask what evil is, then you are not ready to know yet. I think I understand how Mr. Redcrest feels. I'm starting to talk gibberish. I think we'll end the stream once we're done here. In fact, no, we'll see if we can get some money enough to reactivate Chibi-Robo. Don't forget us. Uh-oh, too many donuts for me. Ag. Oh, you missed Telly. Of all the opportunities to crush Telly into a little... I think everything is okay now. Honey, I've been such a jerk. Be quiet, you big lug. Woo, I'm back. Okay. I love you, honey. So she... Thank you, Chibo. And you too, Telly. First of all, Telly did naff all. Second of all, if it wasn't for Chibi-Robo going back in time and opening up the briefcase in the first place, this would never have happened. God, this game is weird. I just realized what I said there. Thanks, Chibi-Robo and Telly. Again, I did all the work. Thank you, Ribbit. I just gave you 100 happy points. Dad just gave you 100 happy points. Jenny just gave you 100 happy points. The dog just gave you 100 happy points. Spaff the happiness. Oh, you got the Queen Spider sticker. Hey, we got a sticker. You really are amazing, Chibi-Robo. And now it's time to celebrity. Yay! It's party time. He does that sort of shake and stare at the ceiling thing a lot. Spaff the happiness surely sounds like a raid message. Yeah, it does actually. Hang on, I missed that. And so something happened, and family harmony was restored. So did they give you a ton of money as thanks? Of course not! The only money that I've got is from the trash that I... Oh, and I'm still actually close to death. Wow, so I need to charge up. So yeah, I still have to find 1700 moolah in order to reactivate Chibi-Robo. You've recharged 93 times! Your chibi ranking is still 8. In order to get the next bonus batch, you need 69 more happy points. Nice. We've technically not been stealing their electricity because the whole point is that Chibi-Robo takes so much electricity to reactivate that Chibi is paying for it himself. That's why you need all the money. On the bright side, the 1700 moolah is the final thing you have to do. It absolutely is. And then we will end our travels through Chibi-Robo. And we'll remind me at the end of the stream, before I end the stream, that I have to update my backlog array, because that is a tradition in Backlog Declog that we update the backlog array on stream. Okay, it's night time. Did I mean to do that? Yeah. Let's head into the kitchen. I've got a bunch of scrap now, but I think I've bought everything. So I'm not entirely sure what the scrap is for. How does one just get more money now? There are still portals to the underworld in the various rooms that we haven't got to yet. In the Mum and Dad's bedroom, there were like 8 up on the ceiling, which I still have no idea how you get up there. So that's going to be interesting. But one thing we can do is we can get up onto the bridge up here. Down the back of the sofa. Well, we did find a portal to hell. Literally in the back of the sofa. So, pick up random coins, portals to hell, side quests. Yes, the Holy Trinity, Dr. Dead, absolutely. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. Oh, but I wanted a peanut. Can we feed the fish? Can we food the fish? Do we have anything to food the fish with? Let's have a look at the status. Yeah, so we have got the. Oh, we can give the girl the frog ring for some extra cash. We've got Gigarobo's left leg, or Chibi-Robo's left leg. Do we have any fish food? We don't have any fish food, do we? We do have some TNT for, or some gunpowder for, I guess we can give that to the, what's his name? Redcrest? Is there a vending machine where you can sell your whole stuff? You can't sell it, as far as I know, not in this game. Is Chibi-Robo drunk? He's completely legless. No, because he's partially legless, because he still has one leg. So he's half legless. Which is like Gimli. Gimli is kind of half legless. Height-wise. No, this is not what I want. Chibi-Robo should go on last leg. Yes, maybe he should. Hashtag, is it okay to travel back in time and and unleash hell spiders upon an innocent family who are only going through a divorce because of your actions? Go on an all-set-up squishy bender. Springfield, Springfield, it's a hell of a town. The schoolyard's up and the shopping mall's down. The stray dogs go to the animal pound. Springfield, 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 New York, New York. New York is that away, man. Thanks, kid. It's a hell of a town. It's amazing how those things stick in your head. I mean, I've done See My Vest on stream before, but yeah. Okay. Is there another portal to hell up here? They're not even the underworld anymore. It's just straight up portal to hell. Oh, can I climb up on the? I'll climb up on the manky hankies, and then I can climb up on the. Is that a milk bottle? The milk bottle should really be in the fridge. Monorail is season 4. Sorry to burst your bubbles. Aha! Hell portal, hell mouth. We found another hell mouth. $600. Over that side. Nothing over that side. I do like the fruity clock though. That's quite cool. Let's have a look. 4 out of 9. So there are still 5 more portals to hell. There's one up the top of the fridge. There's one at the top of the stove that we should be able to get pretty smoothly. I don't see any more. There's some coins up on top of the cupboards though. Okay, well there's extra grub there. We can sell all that crap. I don't know where else. Oh, can he fall in the toaster? Please tell me he can fall in the toaster. That would be hilarious. Apparently not. Anything up here? No. What about this thing? Down you go. Oh, I've got all the happiness points in the world. I don't need any more happiness points. I need to find some cold, hard cash. You know? Maybe down here. Oh, hang on. Radar. Radar. Yes. Oh, for God's sake. Are you telling me that there's a hidden... Yep, there's a hidden one just at the point where I just fell down. Yeah, we forgot there's a couple of ghost ones. Okay, we're gonna have to find our way all the way back up. Oh, that's so annoying! Ah! Forgot to check for ghost doors. Because not every hellmouth is visible to the naked eye. sometimes in order to get into the Hellmouth, you have to prove that you are someone who needs to commit an act of hellishness, which means firing a gun. That's a lot of red ink. And a whole lot of red numbers. Sure. Gonna run out of energy. Gonna run out of energy before I can get to this Hellmouth. Okay, it's gotta be here somewhere. It's up the top, of course it's up the top. Alright. Sigh. We still haven't seen the end credits. I'm guessing we have to... Oh, for God's sake. I'm guessing we do have to actually reactivate Chibi-Robo in order to get the end credits of the game. It's weird that we've faced the final boss and yet we haven't actually... Like, I think we've faced the final boss, unless Chibi-Robo comes to life and turns into, like, Godzilla or something. I think we've faced the final boss. Can we climb this thing? No, we can't climb the cactus, but we can climb up here. I'm hoping that if I'm right... Yes! Boom! Secret Hellmouth. We found a secret Hellmouth. That would be a whole different emote. Okay, what's that? We're up to... That was 500, wasn't it? 1100. We need 889 more, 79 more, 879 more. Let's cross the other side of the kitchen, do these ones. Actually, there's got to be a couple more hidden ones, the Chibi radar. No. Interesting. Yeah, for the love of God, don't fall. Need to find another charging point. Where would I find another... Don't fall. Telly will take your money. Yes, with his protection racket that he runs. There's the nearest charger. There's only one charger and it's in the far corner. God's sake. Although, could I climb up the... No, I'm not going to risk it. I was going to say, could I climb up the drawers? Need to wash my hair. Be back in a bit. Please don't die before I come back. Oh, if I had £1 for every person that said that to me. Well, I did say that if I didn't finish Chibi-Robo on Tuesday, I would finish it on Wednesday. And it is now 12:01 AM. So, happy Wednesday, everyone. Especially Catnip, for whom it must be now, what, 2 AM? Boy, your dedication to staying up late is admirable. Anyway, we're now getting loads of... Before we were getting loads of money and no scrap. Now we're getting loads of scrap and no money. Happy 10th of March. Is it the 10th of March? Hey, it's Mario Day, everyone! Happy Mario Day! In fact... 1 second. Happy Mario Day, everyone. Happy 21 days until Nintendo loses the rights to Mario. Yeah, people are already talking about the end of March being like the Thanos snap of the Mario universe. Oh my god. Oh. Won't fit over my head anymore. This must be one of those metric seconds using AK, because that was a bit. Oh, you mean, yeah, it took longer than a second. Yeah. I mean, I said, wait a second. I didn't say, wait just a second. I didn't say wait only a second. I said wait a second. And then a few more seconds. And then a few more seconds. Anyway, how do we climb up the fridge? So yeah, if you're wondering, if you're watching and wondering why the hell is it Mario Day? Well, because today is March 10th. And a common notation for writing March 10th is MAR10. As in, it's me, Mario! Does the sewer respawn the gold? That is a good question. We can check that in a second. Let's actually go up and through the... Oh my god, what? I'm in the oven now? Or I'm in up above the stove? What the? This is literally just like a cleaning minigame. I feel like I'm just wasting my energy here. But now I don't know how to get down. Don't know what the point of this is. Yeah, very baffled by that. Not for the first time in this game. Where do I go next? Okay. Check out my massive cans. Can I climb up this up? Is there a ladder here? Can I climb up this? Can I climb up this? What can I climb up? I know I can climb up the ladders, but I don't want to climb up the ladders because that just takes me to the roof of the stove. I need to climb up something. Can I climb up the fridge? Maybe I can climb up the fridge. Apparently I can't climb up the fridge. I don't know how much longer this thing will stay on my head because it is very constricting to my blood flow. Okay, I'm going to recharge, then we're going to head into the drain, see if I can get some more money down there. Because right now, kinda stuck. Oh, can I take the ladder with me? Your energy is full. Are you going to Savvy? Yes, I'm going to Savvy. There's not enough free spacky. The fact you can't even survive like a little drop like that is just mad. But yeah, let's go down the drain. Anything down here? I'm not entirely sure if there is, because... Good music down the drain, which... Yes, there are gold! There be gold in them thar drains. So we'll probably get about 600 down here. Unfortunately, we have to wait for these mice. Ow! To go past so that we can hide in the hole. No. Oh, just made it. Wait, can I climb up this thing? I can't climb up this thing. Stupid 3D plane. See, again, this is kind of like a Toonbait where it's got a 3D, it's a 3D space being portrayed in 2D, so you can't actually walk forward and backwards in the thing, which means that you can actually miss a couple of collectibles because you might walk around them in 2D, which is kind of daft. How much we got now? 1,500. So yeah, worth coming down here. Don't think there's any more down here. Ow. But it's nearly the end of the day anyway. In fact, what I might do at this point is put on the PJs, go to sleep, and then Telly can just teleport me back there. Chibi-Robo! We should be getting back to the Chibi house. Oh wow. My subscriber count has actually gone down by 2 since the gift subs, which means that I no longer am eligible for the emote. I wonder how that works. Maybe the puns put off people so much that they actively rejected their subscriptions. Alright. 400. Has new subs not been updated yet? No, they updated on my OBS counter as soon as the gift sub came through. But yeah. It's based off the peak. Okay. Well, I just got a notification to say that maybe just bad timing and 2 subs from a month ago just expired. Quite possibly, because it is now Wednesday in the UK, so that's possible. But who knows? It's only an emote, you know. It doesn't matter. I mean, the gift sub's still, that was still incredible. That was still genuinely. Thank you so much for that, Scott, Sensei, however you like to be called. What was I going to say? Yes, so I just got a notification to say that Nintendo World Report has gone live. I think that Joe from Smash Pieces is playing Harvest Moon, I think. So we'll maybe raid him in a bit and just scream spaff the happiness at him and just not explain what it means. Okay. Well, we'll keep on picking up trash because we've only got like 400 to go, so maybe if we pick up enough trash, that will just get us there. I think if we go back into the kitchen, there might be humans in our way. We can get a few things here. No Kingdom Hearts next, I'm not feeling great. Oh, that sucks, man. I hope you feel better soon. Brilliant work, and I was a witness to all. Ooh, post-game. Enough! Leave such things aside for now. Let us relax with the watching of the Television. Hurry, or we'll miss the special technique, the Great Twin Blizzard. By the frozen rings of Saturn, curses and blast, we missed it. And now we have to watch the news. Why are the toys alive during the day? Was it ever explained why the toys can come to life? Well, that's the way the asteroid crumbles. Space Hunter Code Part 9. Monitor the pulse of society. Huh? Oh ho, it begins. Good evening, I'm Ron Brokejaw for Fox News. Our country has recently been consumed by the white-hot fires of Chibi-Robo mania. And whether you know it or not, this passion casts a dark shadow on our everyday life. We now go live to sunny Merryweather. Sunny? Ron, I'm coming to you live in front of the nuclear power plant. This new Chibi-Robo mania brings with it more than clean floors and clutter-free lives. It is also placing a severe demand on the local power supply. Sources tell Fox News that if Chibi-Robos continue to fly off the shelves, power demand will outstrip supply and send the region into a panic of unfathomable proportions. We predict rioting, looting, and perhaps the end of civilization as we know it, Ron. Well, that's the next sort of level up for Chibi-Robo's wrath of disney. Fellow citizens, continued usage of Chibi-Robos appears both dangaroos and foolhardy. What will you do? Yeah, that's about the level of discourse I'd expect from Fox News. That's not true. That's impossible. Space Hunter Chibi-Robo, a threat? It just can't be. No! Space Hunter Chibi-Robo, we've overcome numerous trials and adversities. But if this is true... Have I no choice? Must I actually defeat Space Hunter Robo in Mortal Kombat? Yeah, so Chibi-Robo was Bitcoin mining. It was the aliens that did it. It was implied when you first found Giga-Robo. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, the humans aren't around. Maybe it is just a case of the humans have, you know, gone to therapy or something like that, considering that they were captured and nearly hung from the ceiling by, you know, evil robot spiders. If justice defeats justice, is it justice? Oh, the huge manatee! The mind-bending conundrum. The very pain of life itself. Space Hunter Drake Redcast. Huh? Space Hunter Robo Drake Redcast needs to be alone for a while. I'm sorry. You're a weird guy, Drake. Weird guy. Maybe Chibi-Robo is really a little boy and imagining all this to cope with life. Quite possibly. Anyway, we were on our way to the trash can, because that's where all the fun happens. Lob it in with A. Oh look, yep, there goes Telespaff. I mean, we get $60 for Telespaff, so maybe it's not the worst thing in the world. I just wish he wouldn't do it in my house. My massive cans got me $100. Got a total of 22 happy points. You got $190. This should take us up to 1821. We only need 179 more. 179 more! Ah! We haven't actually given Chibi-Robo his leg back, have we? Maybe we should do that first before we try and reactivate the poor guy. I suppose we're just charging him up. We'll have to take his battery back and put it in him, I suppose. Spaff the happiness. Although I think Spaff is technically spelt with 2 Fs. Need to remember that. We need to get the raid message right when we raid Joe inexplicably. Willed Stillins rocks. Sure. I think at this point it's probably just faster just to collect trash. Spaff with 2 Fs, the happiness. It's not a blast. I need the toothbrush. I just get happiness points for that. And Telly doesn't seem to want to give me any more cleaning bonuses. Yes, that's kind of rubbish. Let's go back into the kitchen, shall we? Almost went back into the living room because I wasn't paying attention. Oh no, they're all at the table. Alright, so the dad is cooking dinner. And the mum and the daughter are waiting for him to cook dinner. Let's go and talk to the mum, shall we? Give me a chance to do my northern accent again. Jenny's dad has been helping me out around the house since that day. He's even making the meals now. It's been a huge help. Oh, very nice. You've been cleaning up the house. Thank you, Chibo. Mum just gave you 10 happy points. You got $10. Spaff the happiness. Let's go talk to the girl. She's still obsessed with frogs. Can't even talk to her, she's too high up. Okay. Come on, come on. Up you get, up you get, come on. I think I can, I think I can, I think I can, I think I can, I think I can. You'd think they would install a little step ladder or something for the poor guy. They must have watched him climb up the drawer handles so many times. Hang on, do you think the do you think the money's back in the drains again? Do you think this is a literal gold mine? How often do you think it respawns? climb up, please? Can you climb up, please? Yeah. There's gold in them there drains. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Go! Hiding it. Hiding it. Nope. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Ah, missed. He dodged around me because of this really, really weird pseudo 2D, 3D plane. That's it! That's it! What's the fastest way to return? Falling asleep, probably. Get our jammies on. Teleport back. Hashtag it's happening.gif. Great work out there. Now, what would happen if I went and just spent the $2 on one of the things in the shop? In order to get a bonus battery, you need 12 more happy points. Oh, for God's... Yes, I'd like to savvy, because we're about to do something very important, but might also end the world, so, you know... Like, this is a good point. Like, the country is already in the middle of an energy crisis because of all the Chibi-Robos running around, and we're about to reactivate the even more energy consuming. No, it's consumpting now. The even more energy consuming older brother of Chibi-Robo. Do you want to charge it? Dun 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 dun. Charge! Consumptious, yes. Oh, that makes me feel hungry. Could go for something really consumptious right now. Eh? Eh? You filled up the Giga battery. It's got 10,000 kilowatts and it's ready to go. Oh. Congratulations, Chibi-Robo, you've done a It's gonna blow! It did blow. Well, that was a waste of time. Oh. We got a full Giga battery. Good thing we don't need the charger anymore. Wait a minute. According to my data files, there should be a control panel somewhere on Giga-Robo's body. Is it toxic waste? Looks like it. Okay. Okay. Why am I still collecting money? I suppose there's probably still stuff in the shop I need to buy. Oh yeah, I need to buy all that Nectar crap for that teddy bear, that psycho teddy bear. But I'll do that off stream, because I am going to 100% this game. Because then I literally never have to play it again. And now that the plot is out of the way, I can focus on everything else. Hopefully it's not too bad. Okay. Straight to the Basamenti. These egg guys don't seem too unfazed by the fact that they got captured by giant robot spiders. Speaking of giant robot spiders. Wow, the frame rate took a hammer in there, didn't it? I'm about to spaff the happiness on the water supply. Hang on, gotta get the coin. Very important. Gotta get that $10. Here we go. There he is. Poor Chibi-Robo. Let's go give him his leg back. Let's reactivate him. And then let's end the story. But is this the end of the story? Yeah, you did it, laddie. You're a man of your word, fair and true. Do you truly think it possible? Will the great Giga-Robo move again? When that day comes, I'll count myself one lucky pirate. Captain Blackbeard just gave you 200 happy points. Spaff the happiness. He wants to bet he'll strike one post and then be out of power again. Oh my god. I mean, that would be the funniest ending of all time. But, yeah. I'm counting on you, Chibi-Robo. Here we go. Oh. The password is wrong. Passwords are usually birthdays or anniversaries, right? We need the password. So I'm guessing that means we need to go and talk to the family. So the game's not over yet. Try Wi-Fi, Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi, Wi-Fi, Delilah. Okay, I think we're just gonna... Right now, I'm using... I'm basically using skip to the end of the day as fast travel. Just to get back. I didn't die! I didn't die, I'm still alive. And so is little Chibi-Robo and his adorable little Chibi-Jamas. So we put on Giga-Robo's leg. We reached max charge on the battery for him. Unfortunately, in order to reactivate Chibi-Robo, we need yes, well worked out, Catnip. Puzzle master right there. Hey, look, we went up making it into the top 7. Citrosoft has sent you a special gift, a brand new bonus battery. Please don't spaff. Up to 260. Well, nice. We need 607 more happy points. They did it again! So yeah, we need a password to activate Chibi-Robo before we can actually properly finish the game. So, Telly thought it might be a birthday or an anniversary, so we're off to ask the dad if it has a thing. Where would I find dear old Papa? Making dinner, probably. Is he in here? Yes, he's stoving away at the slave. Very much final stages of the game, Catnip. Yeah, you missed the, I don't know if you were here for the final boss. But we beat the final boss. But it turns out the final boss wasn't actually the final boss because we still have to actually finish the story by reactivating Chibi-Robo. You were here for the stupid spider, then I found a ghost portal. Found a ghost portal? Oh, I found a portal into hell. Yes, sorry. Yeah, that was when I was searching for money in order to raise funds for the end of the game. Yeah, so I had to find 2 grand, which I've now got and spent. I need to talk to this guy, and why will he not let me talk to him? Talk to me! Tell me your name! You got me acting like it's all the same. She bangs, she bangs. There we go. Chibi-Robo, thanks to you, that huge spy door is history. And my wife's finally in a good mood again. We're gonna live happily ever after. But I was the one who started all this trouble in the first place. Time for a new leaf. From now on, I'm gonna cook and clean and help out. Yeah. It's too bad I lost my wedding ring. Oh, by the way, did you pick up my garbage? Thanks, Chibi-Robo, you're a pal. Spaff the happiness. We lost his wedding ring. Maybe if he says something, if we talk to him again, maybe? Oh, nuts, I'm in the doghouse, Chibi-Robo. What am I gonna do? See, I was busy cleaning, and I accidentally dropped my wedding ring down the drain. Of course it's down the drain. It's not like we've already been there 4 times. Alright, let's go get your wedding ring back. That's my Chibi-Robo. How will you recognize it? Oh, I know. Our anniversary date is engraved on the inside. Come on, Chibi-Robo, I'm counting on you. Who wants to bet the anniversary date is the code? You know, plot contrivance and all that. At least we'll get the anniversary, yeah. Question is, where would it be? Might as well collect all the gold again while we're here. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Fly! Oh, see the giant hole from where the pirate ship used to be buried. Ow. Plug being worse than water apparently has no negative effects. No. I mean, Chibi-Robo's expensive. I imagine he likes to, I imagine, you know, much like expensive smartphones these days, he probably is waterproof. Oh no. Dad's wedding ring. Oh! It has 200667 engraved on the inside. Wait, 67. So, if they got married... So this must be set in the 70s. Because if they got married, and then they had a kid, and that kid is now 7 years old, this must be sort of mid-70s that this game takes place. Which explains the decor completely. All the browns and yellows and oranges and greens and pinks. It's got 70s written all over it. Also very interesting that it has the date is in European notation. 20th of June 67. 2006. Yeah, Jenny's bedroom's not just pink, it's pink! The living room's not green, it's green! That's a Billy Connolly line. You know. It's like, you know how some people's clothes are yellow and some clothes are yellow! This woman was wearing a dress that wasn't blue, it was blue! It probably is in Japanese notation. I have no idea what the Japanese use. I imagine, you know, North America's kind of unique, isn't it? Shall we give the guy his ring back, or shall we just take it down to the basement and give it to Chibi-Robo? Yell, ow. You want your ring back, you idiot? What's in the Chibi-Robo? That's my wedding ring. Can we give him a frog ring and just tell him that it's his wedding ring? Ah, no, I think that's yours. Why don't you hang on to it? It's a ring, though. I found your ring. I'm not letting Telly have it. He'll spaff all over your ring. Fine, you can have the wedding ring. Yes, that is it. But how are you going to wear it? You don't have any fingers. Does he wear it on his thumb? I mean, the people in this world just have mittens. They don't have any discernible fingers. They just have giant sort of pan hands. The date of our anniversary is engraved on the inside. I was so worried when I lost it. I used that date for all my passwords. Well, thanks very much. It's I know it's the 70s, but you really need to be more security conscious, mate. 100 happy points. You got 200. Nice. He may wear it as a necklace. That's true. Yeah. We'll just let's not make fun of old saucepan hands anymore, shall we? Let's just head to the Basamenti and finish the game. And I'll have to get up my my backloggery so that we can officially mark it off. And also, yeah, there has not been a single piece of music in this game that has been anywhere near as loudly or as vibrant or as party sounding as the title screen theme. Now that we've heard the whole soundtrack, most of the soundtrack is either atmospheric or very sort of background, sort of elevator music kind of music. But the title screen is just, it's like it's from a different game, honestly. Alright, I'm going to charge up first. But yeah, here we go. I think, hopefully, this is the end of the game. Fun fact, 2006-67 is the birthday of the co-director of Chibi-Robo. Interesting. Nice. It's also 20th of June 67. It's 2 years and 1 month before the first moon landing. Because that was the 20th of July 69. Is that it? Have we beaten the game? Chibi-Robo. It's almost time. Yar! I forgot about that weird thing on the left. Still don't understand what's going on there. Hello, Captain Blackbeard. Ahoy there, Cubie. What be you doing? My grog barrel's flaming blade! He is the handyman. Chibi-Robo! You've brought him back! Yes. Chibi-Robo! Giga-Robo is saying thank you. Oh, that's nice of him. Giga-Robo just gave you 300 happy points. Spaff the happiness! Oh! You got the Giga-Robo sticker. I can hardly believe it. You really activated Giga-Robo. You're too much, Chibi-Robo. I'm going to tell the other toys about this big news. See you later, Giga-Robo. Blow me down and batten me hatches. I'm the happiest pirate alive. What are you doing to Chibi-Robo? What are you doing in my swamp? Oh, shoulder friend. I'll have to call you Giga Chibi-Robo. It's Chubby-Robo. Have we finally gotten ready to tell you? Yes, crush him! Crush him with your feet! Crush, kill, destroy. Crush, kill, destroy. Enslave humanity and kill all humans. And thus it ends with a cliffhanger. And Chibi-Robo 2 is basically the Terminator. You've got the right of it, me hearty. And the left. Hey, sexy lady robot. How'd you like to kill all humans? This backwater's no place for the likes of a sailor such as you. Giga-Robo. He moves very much like Wallace in the wrong trousers. Enemy assault! Lock and load! It's the wrong trousers, Gromit! Sweet bazooka casserole! Is that Giga-Robo? I love the sweet zombie Jesus kind of things in this. Sweet bazooka casserole is a new one. I'm gonna have to steal that. Cease fire, you moron! Huh? Watch it, soldier. Don't point that thing at me. Does that look like an enemy to you? Company salute! Yes, sir. Still haven't figured out the deal with these guys. I haven't done their side quest yet. It's actually shorter than I was expecting. I was expecting like some 7-foot freak. Oh look, it's the psychopath Teddy. Long time no see. Oh, it's the princess that we haven't met. Who apparently managed to get down from her being stranded in the castle without us helping. Well, what do you know? Oh, it's like a father and son. Where's my piggyback ride? Don't trust the Teddy. Teddy is a psychopath. Oh look, it's the guy that was stuck behind the blinds that we haven't actually rescued yet, but apparently Rex managed to rescue himself. He sure is a small one. It's funny, all these characters that you're supposed to have already rescued by the time you finish the game, but we haven't because we used a guide and help in the chat. Anyway, let's go and see the family in the living room. Good evening, citizens. I'm Ron Brokejaw for 4 News. Our country has recently been consumed by the white-hot fires of Chibi-Robo. We've already heard this. And whether you know it or not, this passion casts a dark shadow on our everyday life. We now go live to sunny Merryweather. Sunny? Is this the same? Ron, I'm coming to you live from in front of a nuclear... Yeah, we've already heard this news report. Honestly, there are more repeats on TV than ever these days. I'm going to pretend that it's the mum reading this. Sources tell 4 News that if Chibi-Robos continue to fly off the shelves, power demand will outstrip supply and send the region into a panic of unfathomable proportions. We predict rioting, looting, and perhaps the end of civilization as we know it. Ron? A dire prediction indeed. Thank you, Sonny. Fellow citizens, continued usage of a Chibi-Robo appears both dangerous and foolhardy. What will you do? What would you do, honey? Yeah, imagine if that was the end of the game and it was the bleakest ending of all time. It's like, well, thanks, Chibi-Robo, you're dumped. Down the waste disposal, we're going to shred you. I turn into Drake Redcrest and save the world, of course. Yes, because he has delusions. Abnormal activity detected. Tonight we ride, Space Hunter Drake Redcrest. Yeah, he's not actually changed at all, has he? My husband is such a geek. Oh my gosh! Giga-Robo! I haven't seen you in such a long time. Ribbit. Yeah, that thing's a lot smaller than I was expecting. It's the size. It's smaller than Jenny. Good grief. Also, Jenny is huge compared to her parents. Alright. Yeah. Are we taking Giga-Robo to see the aliens? That would genuinely be so cool. The aliens came to see their friend and thought he was dead. We need to go and we need to show Giga-Robo to the aliens. Please let us show Giga-Robo to the aliens. I want the aliens to see their friend alive again, please. I don't know why I care so much all of a sudden. What is wrong with you? You reactivated him, right? Right? Humming. Oh, for Pete's sake. Why do I suddenly have the feeling that I want to watch The Iron Giant? Yay! Aliens are coming back! The alien disco has started! So now you're back from outer space. And now that your friend is alive, I'll see the looks upon your face. Friend! Thank you for that time. It was a long time ago. Ship crash. Friend, nice catch. Oh, so he caught them when they crashed Earth. Friend, savior. Thank you. We offered thank you gift. Grant any 2 wishes. Oh, so they're magic aliens now, are they? I mean, I guess they can already time travel. Friend, first wish. I want to give soul to toys. So the aliens made the toys come alive. I wish for more wishes. I want to break the system. I want to find a loophole. So the toys came alive because Giga-Robo. We give ball of light. Then friends move. Can we get the infinite power supply so the Chibi-Robo don't go into the scrapyard? Well, there's one wish left. Friend, kind. Good guy. I don't know, have you seen the psychopathic teddy bear? Friend, second wish. For Sandersons and Giga-Robos in the world. Give body that does not need energy. Nailed it! No more balls of light in spaceship. No more balls of light in spaceship. We return to our home. And we bring back ball of light again. Aliens never break promise. Aliens never lie. Good people. Now friend will live forever. Friend, sit. Sit. Genuinely quite heartwarming. Oh, they're doing the Tory power stance. Notice how he asked for Giga-Robos to not consume any energy, but not Chibi-Robo. Chibi-Robo's really getting shafted, isn't he? Chibi-Robo's still going to need energy after all this. Imagine if you could play as Giga-Robo after this and you just went around the house just smashing it up. And they killed him. Oh, I guess we didn't program it right. It's alive! Good, it is done. Friend no need energy. Friend have eternal battery now. So he'll still be alive after humanity has ceased to exist. Chibi-Robo friend too. Friend no need energy. Friend have eternal battery. Yes! No more running out of energy! I am invincible! That should make 100%ing the game a bit easier. Oh my god, you killed him! Well, that's it. Game over. It's an actual disco. Chibi-Robo! Are you alright? Everyone, don't panic. I've got it under control. Telly, you have been worse than useless this entire game. Chibi-Robo and Giga-Robo aren't broken. Such a weird game. Return to planet. Catch sickness on Earth. Bad air. Sandersons can make a boatload of money by contracting Giga-Robo to make Chibi-Robo's infinite power. Yeah, they've got a pretty good scheme there. They're never going to be poor again. Bye-bye. The world's energy crises are solved. Shut the nuclear power plants. We'll just hook everything in the world up to this one robot. I'm sure he won't mind.
I'll nerve you.
What's wrong? What just happened? Chibi-Robo, you're out of juice. Infinity? No, he's just playing the circle game. And you looked, so now he gets to punch you in the arm. You don't need energy anymore? You too, Chibi-Robo? Yeah, but not Telly. Telly's still useless. Great galloping gamma rays. He's done that pose like 12 times now. Just the whoa. Stare up to the sky. I don't know what its real name is, the circle game. We call it the circle game. And that's it. Oh, look at this. Look at the drawing of them all hugging Chibi-Robo. Oh, we did it. We did it. And that is the final game in my GameCube backlog complete. Well, beaten. So, we now have a job to do, as is tradition on Backlog Declog. Oh, thanks very much, Adam. That's really good of you. Spaffed all the way through. And we went spaff, spaff, spaff all the way home. So, like I say, there is one thing we have left to do. So, while the credits are going... Oh! Okay, let's just keep watching the credits, actually, because look, we've got illustrations. There's loads of little Chibi-Robos. Look at them! Chibi-Robo's got chibi babies! And now they're being interviewed by the news. Special thanks to Tao. And I think Tao might be the name of one of the actual dogs. I think senior producer Shigeru Miyamoto, there we are. The one, the man, the legend, and Satoru Iwata. The man, the legend, the late great Satoru Iwata. So yeah, this is a Miyamoto and Iwata game. And yeah, and it's made by Bandai Namco though, so it's weird, but also it's very Nintendo in places. Oh, good morning. Let's adjust your happy point total. We're looking pretty good at this rate. Making number one won't be any problem at all. Just keep doing what you're doing, Chibi-Robo. Here are your results. Your Chibi ranking has gone from 7 to 1. We're number one. We're number one. We're number one. Plot contrivance, but I don't care. I'm number one. Double telly spaff. Double telly spaff. Celebrate you make a number one. Triple telly. Oh my. Wow, he's packing a lot more than I was expecting. Citrus Sauce sent you a special gift. A super Chibi-Robo costume. Super Chibi-Robo suit. I look exactly the same, you idiot. Oh no, I've got an S. Look at that, you finally made it. Congratulations, Super Chibi-Robo. Yeah, he must have been saving it up, Goron. Your first day is Super Chibi-Robo. Get out there. Oh my... Will you stop it, Mike? Oh my... He's painting the walls now. The exact same, but with a big spaffing button on my chest. We reached the end of Spaffy Robo. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, look at the infinite thing. So, have a look at the status. 10,000 out of 10,000. We haven't got all the items yet. There's still one left to go. Let's have a look at the stickers. We've got 3 out of 24 stickers, so that's going to be my quest for 100%. I'm going to have to do a lot of that. So we've got the Giga-Robo sticker, we've got Mr. Prongs, and we've got the Queen Spydor. But I'm guessing we have to do all the other side quests for everyone else, including getting all the frog rings, which will be that one, getting all of the portals to hell. Not entirely sure what most of the other ones are, but I guess we'll figure out. Oh, there's the frogs. Not entirely sure what else we have to do for the frogs yet. But yeah, so that's going to be 100%. I'll work on that off stream. But that is going to be the end of our Chibi-Robo journey. Now, before we go, of course, we have one more thing that we have to do. Is it going to show up, or is it actually... Why is it not showing up? Oh, okay, maybe I have to... Okay, that's weird. I might just have to add a new... declog the spaff. Oh my god. Declog the spaff. Jeez. I mean, it's window capture. Why is it not working? Okay, you know what? I'll just add a new window because that will just be easiest. Window capture. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. So this is my backloggery. Hopefully you can see that all right. It's a little bit. In fact, we can probably get rid of that. And we'll just expand it as much as we can. What I might do at this point is, yeah. So, I can zoom in a bit. Maybe expand it. So this is my backloggery. These are the games that I'm working on at the moment. As you can see, I've got 3 games on the go. I've got Mario 3D World, I have Persona 5 Royal, and I have Chibi-Robo. Chibi-Robo's progress note is working through the story, I think, hard to tell. So what we're going to do is we're going to click on Chibi-Robo here. Now if we go down a bit, if I scroll down this, if you haven't seen my backloggery before, this is how the backloggery, the website works. You list all of the consoles that you have. And you enter, it takes a while, but you manually enter all the games that you have and you mark on it whether it is unfinished, beaten, or completed. That's what the U, B, and C stand for. And up here, you can see here that I have 53 games unfinished, 44 that are beaten but not completed, and 341 games completed. My eventual goal at some point, hopefully by the end of this year, is to get the completed number up to 80%. Unfortunately, I keep buying new games, so that's not going to help. But if we scroll down, so since I started doing Backlog Declog last year, I have managed to complete all of my Game Boy Advance games, all of my Mega Drive games, because that was Lemmings 2, and all of my PlayStation 1 games. And now, we only have 1 game left to beat in GameCube, Nintendo 64, and Dreamcast. So, let's go back up here, click on Chibi-Robo. Oh, by the way, this green bit here, these are unplayed games. So, these are games that I have not even started. Unfinished games are games that I've started and just either given up on or not actually finished, just not finished yet. But yeah, so this is the information. You can mark your system, the original system if it's a port, and your status, including you can add in achievements. So yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to add beaten to this. I'm going to change my story notes. And I'll just keep updating that. I'm not going to give it a rating. I don't really do that. It doesn't really affect it. I'd probably give it a 3 stars. It's a nice enough game, but it doesn't have much. Don't think I'll ever catch you on Backloggery. It's I mean, this is like I opened this account in 2008. So yeah, I've been working on it for a while. But then I've had years where I haven't done very much. I can show my progress later on. But anyway, we click save now. Chibi-Robo was updated successfully, and if we go back, it's now marked as beaten. If we scroll down, the GameCube now has a beat on it to show that we have beaten all the games. There are 5 GameCube games that I have beaten but not completed. That includes things like Tony Hawk's 3, where I haven't beaten it with all characters yet. Sonic Riders, I think I haven't done. Let's have a quick look at this. 5 games that I've beaten but not completed. Yeah, 1080 Avalanche, Chibi-Robo, Sonic Riders, Time Splitters 2, and Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3. I can't remember why I haven't completed Time Splitters 2, because I've done it on all difficulties. Maybe there's extra achievements or something, I don't know. But yeah, whether or not I actually just mark those as completed and just write them off, I don't know. But yeah, I need to go back and have a look at those. But anyway, I have now beaten the last GameCube game on my list. That is another console crossed off. We're running out of retro consoles, I have to say. I think once we get to sort of PC and Xbox 360, I don't think they count as retro consoles. But yeah. All right, Catnips. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for staying up as late as you did. That's wonderful. Yeah, have a good night. I'll be back on Thursday playing Ocarina of Time. But otherwise, I'll see you around. Thanks. So yeah. What was I doing? Oh yeah, memory card. So on the memory card, you can scroll all the way down through your history of your activity of getting new games, beating games, starting, finishing games, and it tells you your progress as well. So your progress year by year. So like I say, I've been doing this since 2008. If it's a positive number, you have beaten more games than you've got. Are you off as well, Goran? Alright, good night. It is getting quite late. I won't keep this too much longer, but yeah, we've still got a few viewers, so hopefully this is interesting. I highly recommend this website if you're interested. It's backloggery.com. If you use the backlog command in the chat, you'll get a link. Otherwise, it is just literally backlog. It's backlog then gery.com to add to it. It's just basically it's this word and then .com. It's really good. But these numbers here, N means a new game if you bought a new game. So if it progress indicator calculates beaten plus completed minus new minus unfinished. So a positive number means that you have made good progress on clearing your backlog. A negative number means that you have got worse because you've bought more new games than you have beaten. So obviously at the start, I added in a whole bunch of games, and like 2010, 2011, I was buying a lot of new games. Like 2011, I got an Xbox 360, so I bought a whole load of games for that. And then 2012, 13, 14, 15, I didn't play many games. I was doing other things. 2017, Nintendo Switch comes out. I buy 23 games. Like look at the previous years here. 13, 14, 15, 16, the only new console that I had was a Wii U. So I didn't buy that many games because there weren't that many good games to buy. So 11 games, 8 games, 10 games, only 2 new games in 2016. And then 23 new games in 2017. 18 in 2018, 23 in 2019. Now 2020 was the year that I bought a PlayStation 4. 46 new games. Because I bought a PlayStation 4 and had to catch up. And I've only bought 2 new games in 2021, which are technically the same game because it was Mario 3D World and Bowser's Fury. So yeah, but this goes all the way back. Like 2019, 2018, 2017, 2016. All the way back to 2009, like Wii Sports Resort. Okami. I still haven't beaten Okami. That's another one that's going to be on my list at some point to beat. Although I won't do that for a while because that's another super long game, so that'll probably be later in the year now because I'm doing Persona 5 at the moment. But yeah, look, Game Gear games, Conker's Bad Fur Day for N64. Yeah, just so many. Anyway, I think that's where we call it for the night. We're going to raid Joe if he is still playing. Joe from Smash to Pieces. I'm going to get rid of this window. But yeah, highly recommend. I'll put it back up to the top. Highly recommend if you want to use the backlog to track your completion status. If you've got loads of retro games, loads of games spread across multiple consoles, highly recommend using this website to just track it if you're into that sort of thing. If you're a completionist like I am, I need to update Persona 5 Royal because we have now actually beaten 4 palaces, and I think we're up to August 23rd, something like that. So yeah, that'll do. But yeah, anyway, let's get rid of this and let's do some raiding. So yeah, thank you so much, guys. I think I'm going to take it back to the title screen in order to finish off. So we have just saved. Have I just saved? I think I have just saved. I mean, the only thing I've done is I think can I save with Telly? I can put. Sorry, I'm trying to do this on. It would help if I actually used the. I'm using the delayed monitor feed. Oh, are you away, Alex? Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. Yeah, have a good night, mate. Thanks again for staying up so late. I really appreciate it. But your work is not yet done. There are still many people who need you. Work hard for them. Chibi-Robo, of course, I'll do my best too. Oh, David, thank you so much for the sub, man. Oh, thank you. That must be one of the ones that slipped off. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the 3 months. Wow, it's been a wonderful stream for subscriptions. Thank you so much, everyone. I really, really can't thank you enough. You've been lurking for a bit. Oh, thank you. Glad you're enjoying things. You just listened to me talk about my backloggery for 15 minutes. I was like, okay, so we're going to save, and then we're going to go back to the title screen. And then we're going to raid... we're going to raid Joe. We're going to say hi to Joe for a bit, and then I'm going to go to bed as well because I have work in the morning. But yeah, let us, if we can... Do we have a way to go back to the title screen? Or do I have to reset the console? Let's reset the console. Let's enjoy the title screen music one more time while I get the raid ready. And then we'll raid Joe and we'll call it for the night. And yeah, I will be back on Thursday with Ocarina of Time Randomizer. I'm going to be doing another one of those. We had an incredible race with myself and Matt the weekend before last. That one lasted 12 hours because we did a super complex rule set. This one on Thursday will not. I'm hoping we can beat my PB of 6 hours or less. But that should be super fun. I'm so excited to do that. And then, of course, we'll be back with more Persona 5 on Friday night and Sunday night. Next week, I think it's time we did a PlayStation 5 game because we have not done a PlayStation 5 game for a while. So that is probably Tuesday and Thursday will be Spider-Man Miles Morales. And yeah, that should be good fun. And then the week after that, we'll be getting back to the backlog clearing, and that will be, I think, given that a couple of people in the chat said they wanted to see it, let's finish off another console with Jet Set Radio for the Dreamcast. I'm very excited to play that game. I have heard that that is a classic. I've never got further than like 5 minutes into it. I know very little about it, but I'm so excited to play that. So yeah, hopefully you guys can join me for that. But I'm going to reset it, and then we're going to set up. I'm going to reset the console. We'll set up the raid, and we will go and we will say hi to Joe. There is no music in the game like it. No other music in the game sounds like this. Why? But yeah, so I'm going to get the raid set up. I'll leave you guys with that. I'm going to go to my ending screen once we do so, and I'm going to... what am I going to do? Yeah, I'm going to go to my ending screen. We're not going to... we're not going to have any music or anything like that. I'm just going to go to my ending screen. We're going to raid. Yeah, Joe is playing Harvest Moon, Friends of Mineral Town. I've never played a Harvest Moon. Interesting. So let's get the stream manager up and running. So the raid message that we are going to use is, of course, going to be... what was it? I was going to say chaff the happiness. That's not right. It is, of course, going to be spaff the happiness. What else? Oh my god, what a day. What a day, what a stream. Amazing, amazing. Okay. We're going to raid Nintendo World Report. I'm taking a long time to do this, I know. But yeah, okay. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you for watching Chibi-Robo. That concludes another another Backlog Declog series. I will be back on Thursday with Ocarina of Time. Backlog Declog will be back in a couple of weeks with Jet Set Radio. Until then, have a very good Wednesday, have a very good week, and hopefully I will see you very soon. Good night.